Took some time, but we pointed out that tomorrow isn't here right now, baby. An absent mind came to roam around, captured you in a foggy cloud, baby. Standing on my toes on the edge, I'm ready to go. See it clear when the shadows are lit, I'm ready to go.
So this is going to be my very first vlog for my YouTube channel, and I have the child. Everyone loves Grogu. How can you not buy this? And saying that, again, this was one that I was like, oh, the new Mandalorian's coming out. Maybe like the helmet and this will like really go up in value. Maybe we should sell. But I think we're going to build these. But the idea that we have is that we're going to wait for the new Mandalorian season to come out and build it while we're watching it, because we're nerds like that. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. So yeah. Oh, now I have coffee. I feel a lot more human now. So now on our way to LEGO store, which is like 2 seconds away from Starbucks. So this is the front of my LEGO store, and they obviously have Rivendell now set up. One second. Let me in. First in the line, so I get this. Morning! Come on, guys! Oh yeah! First in the store. There you go, guys. I've left the LEGO store. I'm outside with my big food. With, I know I've already said it, but it's got a number 1 on it, because you know, I was the first one here to buy it. So yeah. As I said, I'm going to be building the uphouse first, so I do think that needs a little bit of a dress change. Bada bing! Oh, magic! So there was some kind of traffic works or something outside St James's Centre, where our LEGO store is. So I've had to run out of the car on the road, safely obviously, ditch Aaron and baby so I can get to the store, because I've seen from a fellow Instagrammer who also goes to this store that there is a massive line. Oh! So I made it into the line and it is not really moving. Everyone, so finally in the LEGO store, and I bumped into... I found Silky and he had to help me grab all the Disney CMS because it was just manic. There's a little station here where they're all sorting them.
There's a horde of people.
It was a bit mad. Just chucked my phone at you and just got you to write them all down. But we got there in the end, so you picking up some Star Wars stuff?
Yeah, I've spent too much money on it.
Let's do this! More similar content coming soon, and please subscribe as well if you haven't already. I really appreciate it. Welcome everybody! I hope everyone can hear me and see me. Please let me know in the chat if that is the case. Oh, I was getting pure emotional watching all of that back, but hit me in the feels. And again, a massive thank you to Trevor from Trevor's Videos for doing that montage. I didn't even ask him to do that. He just did it out of his own free will, and I'm super grateful. So please check him out. And a massive congratulations to him as well for just hitting 700 subscribers on YouTube. It was only ever going to happen inevitably, and before you know it, you'll be at 1K, Trevor. I truly believe in you. So yes, let us quickly just say hi to the chat who's here. Okay, so we've got Brickable Cows in the house. Hello, hello. How's it going? Tyson's here as well. Thank you all so much for the happy birthday wishes. Just to clarify, my birthday is actually tomorrow, but yeah, I thought I better spend my actual birthday with the family because it's probably the sensible thing to do. But we'll see it in if everyone's around late enough tonight. But yeah, this is also a belated year anniversary stream for the channel, so it's just kind of like mishmashed into one, so that's quite nice. And Hugh's here. Hello, hello. And TJs are here. Whoop whoop. Hi guys, thank you for popping in. Now Madlib is here. He is actually going to be joining us in a little bit, along with Lady McBrick and One Brick Stud as well, so we will check in with them very, very soon. Everyone's saying hi in the chat. I absolutely love it. And all of the birthday wishes, so nice. Hi Jared, how's it going? Tuki Falls are saying, are we building birthday noses today? No, we thankfully are not. I am not in any sort of mood to be doing any mock building like that ever again. Or no, like just for like a while. Like I think I need like some time to practice, shall we say. Yes. But yeah, if anyone asks, it was totally a nose and it just had like a lot of nose hair. I mean, it could have been that. Oh, and Matt's here. Hi Matt, how's it going? Not seen you in the chat in a little while. Hope everything's going well with you. I know you've been super busy. And happy birthday. I mean, Marine, if you're gonna slag me off, at least get it right, Matt. Oh, and Aaron's saying, right, so I was actually, it's good to know that you're back. Aaron, are you back in the house? I don't even know. So he said he was going to bake me a birthday cake whilst I was streaming. So I was actually kind of watching the kids whilst I had to start the stream. So I'm assuming he's back in the house now. It's the kind of conversations we have via stream. Okay, right, before I start getting some people in, now that I've said hey in the chat, I think it is very, very important to acknowledge something very, very big for the channel, which is that we have now enabled memberships. Woo! So this is something I've actually been able to do for a while, but I didn't want to do it until I was able to like fully commit to you guys and deliver on what I was promising as part of the perks. So there are 3 memberships that you can consider if you would like. Obviously you don't have to. I know times are tough, so like there's no pressure from you guys. You're still all of my Lego fam. But yeah, they start as cheap as 99 pence. So you can be a wee Wally, you can be a Magic Mouse, or you can be a Super Stitch. So obviously they're all going to be Disney themed. It was inevitable. And with that, I would also very much like to say a huge, huge thank you to people that have just joined the membership. And they include the fantastic Lady McBrick Nicole, who is in the panel there. See you there. Thank you so, so much. And of course, One Brick Stud as well. They just joined today. So thank you so much, you guys. I really appreciate the support. It means the absolute world to get those little cheeky notifications. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to providing more content and some exclusive stuff for members as well. So with that, I'll just quickly go through kind of like what I have planned for today. It might be a little bit more fluid than I would have liked, purely because today has been manic. A little certain baby did not want to sleep today, so all of the little extra graphics and all the little extra bits and pieces have literally just been done today. So if there's any technical difficulties, please bear with, but hopefully everything will work. So yeah, the format going forward with these weekly streams, I'm hoping to start streaming every Thursday. Just until Family Blix comes back, because I'm not gonna try and sneak in and take Matt's slot, but he is very, very busy at the moment. He always usually hosts me and the other Lego fam that you guys know and love on a Thursday. However, he's very, very busy with life at the moment, so I thought I would just like fill in that slot for the time being with his blessing. And yeah, so there'll be a couple Thursdays I'll be able to do. There's a few I won't be able to do, one of which is for a very exciting reason, which I'm going to tell you guys as part of the news segment that I am introducing. Which the panel is going to help me out on, actually. So yes, okay, Aaron's beating some eggs. That's very good to know. Well, it sounds like a whisk is doing the work for him. He's not actually doing it. Okay, so without further ado, let's start on some news. And to do that, I'm going to need to let in my lovely, lovely panel. So first and foremost, this woman has started off this whole quiz regime now that our other panel member tried a go at on Monday, and now I'm going to be trying today because she has become such an inspiration starting her Lego streaming journey. So it is the one and the only Lady McBrick. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How's it going? So
I am good. I'm so excited to be here.
I am so excited to have you on. I wasn't the way that our kind of like chat works, isn't it? It's very, very casual. It's very much like if you guys want to join a stream, one of us is holding. You know, it's kind of open. Like there's no pressure. So I didn't like, as I said, I was so busy today. I didn't chase up with you guys. I wasn't even sure who was coming. So when I saw your little face pop up, I was like, "Yay, Nicole!" Made me so happy. You're just like a ray of sunshine in the chat. So yeah, it's lovely to have you on. Shall we get the guys in as well?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so next we have the Harry Potter wizard himself, not Harry Potter, but the next best thing. I can see you smiling at that joke. That was such a bad joke. I'm sorry. It's the one and only One Brick Stud, aka Chris.
Hey, all right, guys. You all right? How we doing?
Yeah. Very, very good. Say hi in the chat, guys. Hello. Everyone's saying hi to Nicole and hi, Chris, as well. Redmond's there. Yeah, again, I wasn't even sure if you were going to come on tonight, but it's so good to have you on. And
No,
yeah,
thank you.
I was gonna
Thank
have
you
to
for
make a
inviting
Harry
me.
Potter reference, wasn't I? I was always going to be a Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Always was going to be. Have you made a start in your room yet? No?
Yeah, I have. So there's boxes just behind me. Look, it's already started. So I just ordered 10 large cardboard boxes, and I'm just going to spend the next few days just putting those Lego sets in the boxes, and then yeah, I'm not waiting for anything. I'm just gonna go through it and just do what I say I'm going to do.
I was thinking the shelves were starting to look a little bit bare. That's why I was asking. I was like,
Yeah, they're all going to be going. Even all these bookcases are going to be going as well. So yeah, so hopefully once I start clearing them up, probably looking to sell the bookcases, get them out, and then just completely revamp it to hopefully improve the look of the Lego room.
Yeah. It might. Are you going to try and make it look a little bit brighter? Because obviously they're kind of like a wooden effect, so they're. Yes.
That's it. I'm going to be brightening it up. So the final touches will be, LED lighting.
Ooh, we're all going through the light. I feel like Trev started us on that train, didn't he?
Oh, he has. Trevor has, yeah.
Okay, well, shall I add in our final panel member for this evening, guys? Shall I? No? You don't want him in? Well, yeah.
Might as well bring him in.
He's kind of making the bottom of my screen look a bit messy because he's grayed out. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so I'll call him the CMF Quizmaster, shall I? Because of his fantastically successful stream on Monday, which got me stressed beyond belief. I think the only time that I've been so stressed is taking care of the 2 children, to be honest, because I was getting so competitive in your stream. Okay, so let's just, without any further ado, welcome in Madlib, aka Martin.
Hello. Well,
how's it going?
Hiya.
Hey.
You're right. Yes.
Good to have you on.
Yeah, Monday was a lot of fun.
It was so
much fun.
good. Yeah. I honestly mean it hand on heart. You and Nicole have started precedents for quizzing now, because they were just both so much fun, and I think the whole chat enjoyed them so much.
Yeah.
People were really getting. I think people started to cheat a little bit in yours though. Mark.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Something about gay Google popped up or something.
Gay Google, yeah. What was it, Rainbow Google or Rainbow? I can't really remember. It was just. I would recommend people watch that back, and obviously Nicole's as well, because they were just absolutely hilarious. And so Madlib, yours wasn't part of the 72-hour community stream, but Nicole's was. Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah. Mine was just on my normal Madlib Mondays, so I just did it as a part of my regular weekly stream. Yeah.
So that's part of your I guess latest of what you've been up to. Then you're back to your normal kind of Monday slot, is it? Or
yeah, I'm every Monday 6 p.m. Doing both YouTube and Twitch, just streaming, and it's Minifigs comes in every now and again. If you check my channel, a lot of it's I do a lot of streaming now where I do a lot of building, but every now and again there might be a vlog thrown in, or as I say, a minifig one. And I wanted to unbox minifigs, but make it a fun and eventful way to do it, and make it something different than just here's the next minifig, here's the next minifig. So obviously this way people can earn loyalty points for the channel as well. And later on, when I get certain milestones, those loyalty points will come into play for maybe giveaways or rewards or things. So
exciting.
Hang on to it. Yeah.
I gotta admit that was the best minifig unboxing content I've seen. It's incredible how you just your community engaged. It was so cool, you know. And I did not get much PhD work done that season, so I blame you, because it was really good. It was really good. Should be proud of that.
Yeah. No, thank you very much. Yeah, it was
Maybe
fun.
you're just
It
going to
was-
have to cut off Monday evenings for doing PhD work, Chris. Otherwise, it's
Yeah, I will be now.
the guys are saying they were on edge as well. It was just one of those streams that was totally engaged the whole time. So it was really, really great. What is Matt saying? The release. I saw the word rub and I was like, where is this going? Like, what is going on? But yeah, this is in reference to Chris, your storage boxes. So Hugh is saying he generally uses the really useful like boxes.
okay, yeah.
But I suppose it's just going to be like a temporary move from literally just to get them out the room, isn't it? So
Absolutely, I'm not going to be dismantling any sets. Depending on how it's going to look in the end, it might determine what sets I immediately are able to display. So it's just going to be a case of just not dismantling anything, just put them in the box, put them all in the bedroom. It's not going to look very pleasing in the bedroom, but then in about 2 weeks' time, being hopelessly optimistic there, maybe 3 weeks, 4 weeks, they all get brought back in.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what you don't want to rush it, because then you might like make mistakes, or you might buy something that you actually later
Absolutely.
Yeah, so
Absolutely.
very much looking forward. Are you going to post pictures on Instagram, like how you're?
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to have a before and after picture, but I might just do a few things in between as well. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Sounds good. Sounds exciting. And Matt is continuing to troll me in the background here. Maxon, keep your streams clean. You get all the other ideas out on my stream. What are they like? Okay. Well, shall we start on some news? Has anyone got any news that they are super excited to talk about? This could be anything. Yeah. I think Chris has got his little hand up there. Go for it.
Lego Harry Potter 2025 information starting to come out. Comes to no surprise.
The odds would have been crap. But yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. I was because we've the past couple of days we've had some Marvel stuff being leaked 2025 and also Star Wars. So it was going to be a matter of days we were going to hear things about Harry Potter. So I'm absolutely buzzing at what's being rumored.
Right, you'll have to give us like a little lowdown of some of them, because I'm not too sure what there is. And the chat might be interesting.
Well, a week ago, it was announced that Harry Potter Winter Wave sets is not going to be out March this time. It's going to go back to how it was in January, and there's going to be 7 sets, and 4 of the sets set names was revealed, and that was a Malfoy Manor, which I think is going to go down very well in the community. And Hagrid's motorbike, which is going to be another one. Whether that's a Deathly Hallows one or a Philosopher's Stone, I want to guess Philosopher's Stone, but yeah, I think that's going to be a good one. And then it looks like we've got 2 Hogwarts expansions. We've got Charms Class. So it looks like what they did with the Hogwarts Moments books, if you remember a couple of years ago, where they used to fold out into a classroom. Seems like they're now putting the redesign that so it fits in with the new Hogwarts. And then a flying lesson one, which is it's going to be part of the Hogwarts expansion. So yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was just going to say the Hagrid's bike. I'm assuming that's just going to be like minifigure scale. Like that's not going to be like, because that could be really cool as like a massive like mech sort of style thing. Think about it. Like it's
I think it was always because the lead designer of Lego Harry Potter specializes in vehicles. So he had the Ford Anglia last. He improved on the Ford Anglia this year. We're gonna have a motorbike, and fingers crossed that we get another night bus.
Another one.
Another one. That's the Lego news. Non-Lego news. I finally finished my intervention for my university work. So my last day was yesterday. I'm relieved, but also gutted as well, because I love working with children. So it was sad to say goodbye to them, really, because I was working with them for about 6 months. It was just before Christmas. It was confirmed I'll be doing an intervention. So yeah. So I'm just kind of glad that's done now. So
it's bittersweet. You've got more time to concentrate on your Lego room now.
Absolutely. So yeah, really pleased. So that's what's the news I wanted to introduce.
Well, many
Yeah.
congratulations, and you've got some well wishes coming up in the chat as well from Redmond and from Tyson as well.
Thanks,
You might
guys.
know the answer to this. Aaron's asking, is Harry Potter series, like TV series, next year? Is that coming out next year? Do you know, or?
I think it's going to be the year after. They've only just announced the producers, so those that are going to help with the creation of the TV series. So I think next
Right.
year is going to be a bit too soon. They haven't announced the cast yet. I don't even think they've chosen who's going to be playing Harry Potter yet.
Wow.
I think it's going to be the year after. Yeah.
Okay, we'll have to wait and look out for that. Yeah. Okay, well, nice one, Chris. Who is next for the news?
Any news?
Have you not got? If you guys not got any, like,
I'm trying to
Martin, I
think.
know that there must be something because I messaged you about a certain something, and I was like, "Are
Yeah.
you gonna be getting these?"
And I
Oh, you're on
saw
about you're on about the CMF
Yes!
of course. Yeah. Yes, of course. Yeah. They have. Yeah, the images have been leaked from the. Is it in a magazine, a catalog somewhere in Europe? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do look good.
amazing.
They do
They
look
look
really good.
so good. I
So-
don't have like an image prepared, but I would definitely
Yeah.
Tyson's like clearly excited as well. Like,
Of course.
I think they look better than what I was expecting.
Yeah.
To be quite
Yeah.
honest.
Is anybody got the D? Has anybody got the D&D castle?
It's on a
No.
list.
Yeah.
It's on a very long list.
It's on a
okay,
really
yeah.
long list. Yeah.
Because when you get those minifigures, like I said in our chat, it's going to persuade us probably to go and buy the castle as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like the whole C-3PO and Chewbacca debacle now as well. It's like they
Yeah,
know what
yeah.
they're doing. They're like,
Yeah.
you're gonna get this now. So it was all.
Yeah. Hands up. Who bought that? I went and got. Yeah. Of course. Amazon deals. Went and got the Chewie. Had to get it.
Yeah.
I've already got R2D2. You got R2D2 as well, haven't you, Chris? You got
Yeah,
R2D2?
I've got R2. I will be getting C-3PO,
Yeah.
and that means I'll have to get Chewbacca because you got to have the whole thing. Go big or go home.
They should do
Yeah.
like a 3-for-2 package thing.
Yeah.
They do, yeah. Do you know what? That's not a bad idea, Maxie, because they do that Star Wars, don't they? They sometimes bring out this exclusive Star Wars set which combines 3 sets in one. I don't see why they can't do that with the 3 buildable figures. R2, C3, and Tubes.
In
Yeah.
America, they do it a lot more. In America,
Yes.
they seem to have a lot more of the 3-in-1 set to combine them, and they do it. They did it recently on Lego with the space theme. If you've seen
Yeah.
that, so they did it with the space
Yeah.
theme, and they'll do it with I think sometimes city sets and other themes as well. But yeah.
Yeah, they do, don't they? It's like
that
sometimes
would be good. It'd be quite a
sometimes
pricey set though.
they sometimes do that in America as well. They sometimes, if you see it like Walmart exclusives, where they got this massive sort of like plastic, it's like, well, I'm not sure if it's acrylic, but it's like a display box, and they've got like a set inside, and it's already glued in. Well, sometimes I see them. It's like a massive box. They've got like a tiny set inside it. You need like a whole bookcase to display a 200-piece set. But they do.
Yeah.
They do seem to do things different over there.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't know why. We're all like the same sort of fans, really, aren't we? Like, why can't they just make it consistent
Yeah.
across the board? But
Exactly.
who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah. But Nicole, have you got anything you would like to share? Anything you'd like to talk about, news-wise?
there was an announcement about a set where I'm excited and frustrated as well. Because I'm not really frustrated. It's just I really don't know how to feel about it. It's have you seen the set about the travel moments?
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
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 Mhm.
It
Looks weird.
First glance, I like it because I would love to have it, and maybe without I would just get rid of the plane, and then I would put it behind me, and then maybe on the world have everyone join the world, like you are from the UK and you are from America, and
Mm.
that would be really nice. And I look at it and think to myself, do I need the set for it? Because it looks like an easy build, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
basic structure can't be that hard to build, and then it's just plates.
Yeah. How much was it retailing for? Actually, I didn't even look at the price because I knew I probably wasn't gonna buy it. Because as you say, I wasn't like I thought. Like at first glance, it looks kind of interesting, but yeah, I don't think I would go spending my money on it really. Because
Yeah.
it's supposed to. You're supposed to attach pictures and stuff. Like
But
Yeah.
that I wouldn't do unless you guys send me pictures. Or I sneakily take
Yeah.
pictures of your live streams. Like, okay, smile.
Just pose for it, yeah.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, I don't know. There's just something that doesn't look quite right. I think I don't know. I'm not going to say what it is, but at first glance, though, the set kind of makes me think of something, and it doesn't sit right. But I'm not going to say what it is because it's not really a nice topic, but it just doesn't sit right.
Now I need to go back and look at it again.
No.
But the only thing that I thought of was,
It's my
really-
morbid brain. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because there was I think there was like a convention or something, and someone had built something, and there was this whole rage about it, because it was inappropriate or something. And then maybe I saw that picture the next day. I can't remember. And then they tied together.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but
I think I know what you're on about with the convention. Yeah, I know what you're on about.
yeah. Sorry, Tyson. It's like I need to know now. As I said, it's not really a nice topic to talk about, so I'm not going to mention it. But that's kind of now ingrained in my head about it. So yeah, I'll probably steer clear of that set.
But that's really I'm in two minds about, because on one hand I like it. I like that it was the origin of it, that the Lego Masters built it, and now they get the set of it. It's kind of nice, and I like the idea of it hanging behind me, and I can just pin guys.
Yeah, it's almost as if they're trying to do like a more like playable version of, like, you know, the big world map set that you can get. I would love to get that and like do the colored pins for like where I've been, where I'd like to go. And I guess it's like a sort of interactive version of that, but like you can put your photos in it instead. But like they couldn't do a full scale one because that would just be like the size of your living room wall or something.
Yeah, but you would need one, because there's one trouble. We are huddling in one place. There are a lot of people in the UK, and there are a lot of people in the United States, and some in Australia, New Zealand, but no one Antarctica or North Pole. Loads of empty space there, but only that much of space, and then I would need to fit in a lot of people on.
Yeah. And saying that, well, I don't know. I do know Chris Kringle, so I could probably fill it. Oh, that'd be nice. No, oh, that was such a bad joke. I'm sorry. Well, I have a little piece of news actually. Not Lego related, but relating to the channel, I suppose. I don't know if you guys remember a while back I said about I'm just like kind of sneakily trying to get the web page ready to share and show you guys. I won a spot to go somewhere, and it's not going to let me show it, annoyingly, because it's an email. That's a pain in the bum. Okay, well, basically, just the other day, I finally booked my accommodation to go to Manchester next month for a YouTube content creator event that only 50 people are going to, and it was just basically if you won a spot to go. So yeah, it's a bit of a shame I can't show you guys the email because it's like an interactive email and everything, but that is on the Thursday 15th of August, so that is why I won't be able to stream that Thursday, because I will be in Manchester. Now I'm assuming very strongly that because it is a YouTube event, I will be able to stream, well, like video for my YouTube channel to share with everybody what happens, because I have not got the foggiest idea of what to expect. But I think it'll be quite exciting, the idea that, you know, if only 50 people are going, you know, I could potentially be the only person that does Lego content that's going. So I'll represent, guys. I'll let them know that we're out there as Lego assholes. But yeah, so I finally booked my accommodation for that, and I had to book a superior double deluxe suite. So I'm very excited for this. It's got a king size bed, and I think that's what I'm most excited about the whole trip. So a king size bed to myself. I'm gonna starfish. I need to remember to take a photo and put it on my Instagram and be like, ha. So yeah, I'm super excited about that. The only thing I kind of know is that there'll be some high-profile YouTube content creator there to do a pitch and provide advice, information, and there'll be networking and stuff like that as well. So
That's cool.
super excited to share the news about that because I didn't want to tell more people about it until I had the accommodation sorted. So now that that is booked, yeah, very, very exciting.
Yeah.
So
Question is who's going to join
yeah.
you? Because a higher profile YouTuber than you.
that's not hard to do. No, very kind, Nicole. But yeah, I have no idea. It could be. There's like a couple high-profile names that I'm like, that would be cool if they went. But I mean, it literally could. There's so many people that do really well on YouTube, so like, it could be could be thousands of different people. Yeah. So I will definitely have to keep you guys tuned on that because that's just under a month away, but that's gonna fly by. So yeah. Super excited. But let's just catch up with the chat quickly and then we will move on to the next segment of the birthday stream. So Hugh is saying, I'm not going to get C3PO, but I'm going to get C3PO, sorry, but I'm not sure about Chewbacca. So some people are still a little bit unsure because they're still...
Yeah, I think it's because it's R2 and C3PO together as iconic. I think you don't need Chewbacca. I think it's fine if you just got C3 and R2.
Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, like they don't feature next to each other all the time. It'd be different if it was like Han Solo or something.
Tell you what you could do. Mock it. You can have like the Empire Strikes Back where C3PO is on top of Chewbacca's back, like
and then you only need half the build, right? Is he not only like his
Just pull his legs off.
Oh my god! I guarantee someone's gonna do that now. Oh, that'd be so funny. Bubby and Toyland saying happy birthday. Hi, Bubby. Thank you so much for popping in for the well wishes. Everyone's saying hi to Tyson. Lovely. And Zizou's here. Hello. Am I right in thinking that Zizou did quite well in Lady McBrick's quiz? I feel like he did.
He won.
Yeah, he won.
Mayo won the 1-1.
Well,
and Martin did as well.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I was gonna say that's something we could talk about. Has anybody been out for the new magazines this week?
No, but I want to. I'm seeing a couple of people try and get them. I don't know if some people are still in the chat, but I know there was people in the chat a little bit earlier on that were trying to grab them. But there's two, but I've only seen the images for one, the Darth Vader tin.
Yes, luckily I've got one in the post.
You literally ordered.
Thank you, Nicole.
I hope I now sent you the right one. Cause
right. Oh, that's very fortunate because I wonder what supermarkets we could usually get them from in the UK. I'm not even too sure.
I know that my Morrison's does it. That's nearby. That does it. Tesco as well.
Yeah,
they do magazines. WH Smith's generally everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, Aaron was at Tesco earlier. I should have got him to have a look. But yeah, what was the other one? Sorry, than the Darth Vader tin, because I haven't even seen.
There's another Darth Vader tin. It's square. It's rectangular. Sorry. And it's just like the Ninjago ones. So it's the same. It's the same shape as this one, but it's this way, and it's got like Darth Vader minifigure on the front.
Yeah, and it's very shiny. It has a red glance, and it's shiny.
Okay, right. I'll have to look out for them tomorrow, and I'll have the excuse to buy them tomorrow because it'll be my birthday. But yeah, no, we'll definitely have a look out for them tomorrow. Zizou saying C3PO's soundtrack would have been so fun. He's so funny. Well, if they'd done like a
sound brick.
Yeah. Oh my god, that would have made me like. I want to buy C3PO eventually because I've got R2. But yeah, that would have been that would be so good. Why don't Lego think of these suggestions like off the bat? Like I know it would have racked up the price, but like that just would have been amazing. Yeah, that's such a good idea.
Why would it be up the price? Because I can't really imagine that the price for this little piece is that exorbitant expensive, because there are other toys which have these things inside as well, and they are not that expensive, and I can't imagine.
That's very true, but I suppose it's Lego and they see themselves a premium product, right? So they would then say that the premium version.
It's like in the lighthouse set, isn't it? The actual light's worth quite a bit. The light that goes around. Yes. Isn't that worth about? It's like a £260 set, and I think at the time people were saying that the actual light is worth about 60. around about 60. So it is quite
That's crazy.
it's quite pricey.
I've got my lighthouse there. Oh. Wait. Oh god.
Yeah, it's a
my
cracking
orientation.
set.
Yeah.
You can see it.
Yeah, we can see it.
I'm glad you can't, because apparently I can't figure out where. You know, I have to admit something. I was literally about to tell them that story. Thank you. I was actually about to bite. Genuinely was about to tell you guys this story. So about the lighthouse. So I was building the lighthouse, and despite like obviously being the one that built it, I didn't like see where the little lever section was, and that was obviously going to be what made the light turn. So I was building away quite happily as you do, and I got to the end and I was like, oh, where is the instruction that tells you how to turn it on? Because it doesn't tell you in the instructions how to turn the lighthouse on. And I was like, this is disgusting. Why doesn't it tell me how to turn my... I was so annoyed. I spent like an hour trying to work it out. I was like examining the whole lighthouse. I was like, where is the button? And eventually Aaron came home and he was like, you know, looking at it. And he just like, I managed to eventually get it to turn on, but I was getting annoyed. I'll be honest. And I dropped like a book or something next to it and it turned on. And I was like, it must be broken. It's like turning on just because I accidentally nudged it. And Aaron was like, oh yeah, I don't know. And then he just kept like tapping it and it would go on, off, on, off. And I was getting so wound up. I was like, why is it doing this? Where's the mechanism? And eventually, he couldn't keep his poker face. And he was like, I'm sneakily turning a switch. every time, because I just kept slamming a book down next to it, being like, how is it doing it? And the whole time he was going tick, tick with a switch. Yeah. So that is my mortifying story. I'm getting my life dark. But they should put it at the end. Look, by the way, this is where the lever is.
Yeah.
But they don't. It's in the cave, by the way.
Fair enough.
Just in case. You don't have to slam books next to it to find it. Shockingly bad, I know. But yeah. It is what it is. Okay, so on that note, let's see what everyone else is saying in the chat before I move on. I have to order them online. We're apparently not worthy of Lego magazines. Oh no, that's annoying. Tyson, where are you based actually? I'm not actually too sure. Is the Darth Vader tin on the Lego magazine? Yes. So there's two. That's what we were saying. So there's one that's like the shape of Darth Vader's head. It's like all black. And then there's the one that Madlib was describing where it's like a rectangular tin and it's the minifigure of Darth Vader on it. Yeah. And he has explained this in the chat. I'm just too slow. Okay. Coaster Bricks is here. Hi, Ems.
Hey.
Hi,
Emily.
I really hope you're doing a
Hello.
lot better.
Yeah.
Welcome. We're just finishing up our sort of news segment of the stream, and now we're going to move on to a quiz, which is going to be so much fun. It might be a total car crash, but we'll just go with it and see what happens. So, in terms of quizzes, I was trying to think, well, what is my favorite game show? What's my favorite quiz? And one came straight off the bat to my head, which was catchphrase.
Oh, good choice.
Gotta love catchphrase.
Catchphrase.
Now, before you get excited,
See what you
not
see.
catchphrase.
Yeah.
In the sense that it's not like I'm not about to show you an amazing array of stop motion catchphrases or something like that with Lego minifigs for you to work out. However, that would be fantastic, Trevor.
Yeah.
If you're watching this back, you should totally do that because that would be amazing. But it's the idea of I've got grids just like they do on the game show, and the image is a Lego set. And you guys in the chat and in the panel have to work out what the set is. Now, to get a go at unveiling one of the grids, you have to answer a question correctly. And I've very much copied and plagiarized Madlib on this and followed the same three categories because I thought it worked really well on the stream. But all credit to Madlib. So we'll have Lego questions, we'll have Bonnie Bricks questions, and we'll have some general trivia. Now, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, I have had a very stressful day with the baby. So I had to come up with these questions today, so I don't actually have a lot of questions. So if you guys could just guess the sets correctly quite quickly, that would be great. And on that note, Aaron, I know you're watching because you're making my cake. If you could also message me what the answers were for these again, that would be great, because I can't remember the last two. I know what the first one is, but I can't remember the two. Honestly, guys. Okay, so let me just. Oh, here we come, anxiety. It's gonna be all sorts of fun.
I assume that we're going to answer it. So Nicole, myself, and Martin in the chat, not
In
on.
the chat. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Shouting out will get you minus points. Like big minus points. Like I'm talking like minus 10. I'll be broke. No, I'm kidding. That's really mean. Yes. So every correct answer will just be worth 1 point. We'll just keep it simple like that. Aaron, you are not playing. Okay. So let me just share the screen and hope and pray this works. If it doesn't, the tech quiz will come through. Hopefully. Okay, so share screen. Catchphrase. Here we go. You can see the screen fine. Woohoo. Okay, so we will kick off. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We gotta wait a minute. I'm about to start, but I've just realized we have a new channel member. Woo!
Hey.
Thank you so much, Ems. I appreciate you so much. I wasn't gonna start this quiz because this could go just through a rabbit hole, this whole thing, so I had to shout out for you first. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, right. I really need a juice, please. I'm very thirsty. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna get the first questions up. That will make no sense for any new people coming into the chat. They'll be like, why is she telling the chat that she needs a drink?
Yeah.
That's just bizarre. You don't need to crawl. Okay.
Although, Bonnie, if you get him to crawl all the time, that's pretty good training right there.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh no. Do you want to take a guess who said it?
Was Mathless.
Yeah! Okay, right. This will cool me down. It's been in the fridge. Right. Thank you. Yeah, you're all good. Thank you. Oh, shut up. Sing, my lady.
My lady.
Okay, right. Let's got him trained. I see. No, it's just because he's on camera. That's why he's behaving. It gives it the illusion that he's well trained. He could have put this in a cup, so like not to promote the fact that I'm having something naughty.
That's Copperberg.
It's Mockerberg.
Strawberry and lime. Strawberry and lime.
All right, Detective Studs.
It's one of my favourite. I actually love that drink. It's nice.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, right. Let's start. So, we'll do the first question. Chat. Hopefully you're ready. So we'll start with a Lego question. So, what set with a release date in 2024 is based off of a Disney film that came out the year I was born? So this is where you'll guess how old I might be. And a Disney film that's coming out... No, a Disney set that's coming out this year. Any guesses? Nicole, you look absolutely trolley confused. Like, Aaron, you're such a nerd. It's a Disney set.
It's coming out this year.
Yep, or it's come out already, or it's so.
It's coming out, but it is out.
I'm not giving away if it's come out yet or if it's already come out, because as I moan about not enough Disney sets
Yeah.
are made a year.
I stalled. I know the answer, but I stalled.
We already have the right answer. And of course it was going to be Tukia Falls. Yes, guys, The Nightmare Before Christmas.
I stalled. I knew it was that. Oh.
That is absolutely right. So that came in 1993, and that was the year I was born. So let's hope the coding on this is working. So again, this will be just those guys that can have a guess at what the set is once I reveal one of the squares. So obviously, you guys can't like press a button like they do in the game. So I'm just going to simulate a random box to make one appear. So let's hope this works. There we go. So, ooh. Obviously it's going to be really hard because there's only this tiny little bit showing at the moment. And it should go without saying, guys, you cannot Google. If anyone Googles, I will know.
Yeah.
So can I test this?
It's like, okay, we are now streaming like that. I was close to just shout out Titanic, but I'm really scared that it is the set, and then like,
Nah.
thank you, this is the game now, and like,
Yeah. So, right, Twiggy Apples are, just to confirm, you're guessing that this set is the Jaws set. Is that right? Just please confirm in the chat before I reveal if that is correct or not. I like this twinkly music.
if that's the right set, then I would haven't been that far off with my Titanic set. Like, it's a boat.
I know, it's trying to like work out, okay, what maybe like box has that color of box, etc.
Yeah.
Okay, so they are guessing Jaws, and they have confirmed that this is their guess. I can reveal that is correct. And they got that
wow.
right very, very quickly.
Wow.
So we're starting to see more of the box now. So I guess I thought people might find this a bit harder, but another clue I was kind of going to mention was that there's 3 rounds to this, and which one? Just put 1. Okay. Well, it's not okay. Oh, right. Mr. Cody is like coming in and being like, just do this, and it'll work nothing. Yeah, so another just kind of helpful tip as well, because these are actually going to get harder. So the Jaws one was going to be the easiest because this image has been flooding all of our socials as of late. So another thing to let you guys know is that the first round, the first set, which is the Jaws one, is an up-and-coming set that has not yet been released. The second round will be a set that is currently on the shelf.
Okay.
The third and final round will be a retired set.
Ah.
And they get a little bit harder. But well done, you guys, you got it right. So you get a point. Something tells me I'm not maybe going to find it hard to keep a tab on this, but just in case. This is the rubbish way I'm having to keep tabs as well, because just computers being silly earlier. So I'll have to go back up to that in a minute. Okay, second round. Is everybody ready? Simon got it. The blue gave it away. Yeah. You just had to get a certain bit of the box, and that was going to be it. So, okay, right. Next one. Oh, I need to ask a question. So now we'll go to a Bonnie Briggs question. So, what is my other collecting obsession? So I have mentioned this before. Wonder if anyone's gonna guess it right.
That would be yeah. I don't know if that's what they're called, but you know what I mean.
Sketch statues. Funko Pops. Funko. Nope, not Funko. Yeah. Although I do have some, but they're not something I obsessively collect at the moment. Disney sketch statues. I don't know what that is, but that's not right either. Stitch. No, I do collect, Stitch stuff as well, but that's not the obsession. I'll explain why the right answer is an obsession once someone gets it right. Noses. No. Cider. No.
I had a clue.
It's funny. All I need to do is share my Oh, okay. We're going along the right lines. Wait. What's TGA?
TGA fold. Unless you collect them.
Oh, yeah. Right, there was something that they could have written that's similar to that would have been going along the right lines.
Okay.
Mugs. No, I've actually cut back a lot on my mugs. Actually, I use the same mug over and over and over and over and over and over again every single day. It's a Disney one. You have so many. I do not. I have not. Right. Puppets. Nope. Glassware.
Red one.
No. Okay, people are going along the right lines if they're
That's
guessing
what
it
I
has
meant. The sketch models, the Disney
the
tradition
tradition
models.
one.
That's
They
what
are
it's called. Yeah,
gorgeous, but
they are, yeah.
no. Yeah, no. People are going along the right lines if they're guessing it's something Disney related.
Mhm.
So there's my clue.
Have you shown us examples?
I have mentioned it in one of my Lego room vlogs. It is the only other thing like that has got a designated space in the room that's not Lego. So
I'm trying to think now.
collectibles though. If I was to share my build cam, that would show some of the merchandise of this very thing. No, I'm loving that people aren't getting this one. It's actually quite a good one. Disney pins, nope. Disney plush, nope. Those weird bags, y'all ladies. No.
Loungefly. No. Loungefly.
Oh, Loungefly.
Yeah.
I thought you just were just meaning like bags. No, I do have one down there though. It's very pretty. I got this in London last year. I only have one. Very pretty. I'll be taking that on holiday with me later this year. Disney teddies. No. Is everyone just going to start saying Disney at the front of everything now? Just IKEA furniture, you would think. It's not an obsession, no. It's a necessity. Oh dear. Disney bag. No. Cans in a shopping trolley to cash in on later. No. It's beyond random. Oh, Trev is here. Hi, Trev.
Hi there.
Hey, Trev.
Hi, Trev.
Trevor will know. He has
He
paid
might know.
attention while
Yeah.
watching the video.
Well, just to fill, yeah, I'll fill you in, Trev. Don't worry. So we're playing a version of catchphrase. So I ask a question, and whoever gets it right gets to reveal one of the boxes on the grid in front of you, and that will start to reveal a picture of a set. And then you have a go at guessing what the set is, and if you guess right, you get a point. So Two Gate Apples already got the first one just with one guess, which was the Jaws set. So now we're on round 2, and no one has been able to guess this one correct. Answer this question correctly. It's actually a Bonnie Brooks question. So the first one was Lego related. Yeah, so people were able to guess that one, but no one's been able to guess this one about me. So the question is, what is my other collecting obsession? So what else do I collect obsessively? And you can see in the chat all the guesses so far, and no one has managed to get this one right at all. So, headphones, no, Disney Siren.
Oh, I think Trevor.
See, I knew it. Trevor pays
Yeah.
attention.
Yeah,
Oh,
as soon as he said it, I just went, oh, yeah, Lorcana.
yeah.
But there are multiple different types, technically, so you kind of need to get the right one. Oh, Ems is like, just needs to get the spelling right. Lacarno? Not quite. It's not quite the spelling.
I think she should get that.
Should we just give it to her? I feel like
Yeah, because it's.
Madeline's got a guess as well. Okay, right. We'll give Ems a go. And how about if Ems doesn't get it right, we'll give Martin a go. How's that? Nah, you guys are in too late, guys. Okay, Ems, well done. I'll give you a go at guessing on the grid. And yes, Trevor is right. You mentioned it in your vlog, I remember. Yes.
Yeah.
It's just as Nicole said, he remembers. So.
Yeah.
And Aaron, just as I said, I can't remember what the set actually was called, so please send me a message. So there is the first box.
Do I know what that is? I think I know what that is.
So remember,
hang
only Ems can guess at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, Ems, it's fine. I'll give it to you anyway. And I'll show you guys some in a second as well. So just waiting on Ems to make a... Two Apples are saying they've just built this set, so they know what it is. Must be painful sitting there not being able to answer. You need to get the next one right if Ems gets it wrong, and then you'll have a go at it. Okay, oh, you gotta let it go, man. He's like, I can't get that thing out of my head. What, you mean the nose?
Yeah.
Okay, Ems, any ideas? Coaster Bricks? Who was that? Wasn't me. I think it was Chris. He's trying to keep a straight face, but it's not really.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was me, sorry, yeah.
Ems, do you just want to take a random guess? You never know, you might get it right. I know it's hard. It's not a lot to go on at this point with just one box showing. But even if you take a guess, you get it wrong, don't worry. We can like keep asking questions, and the next person will reveal another square, and it'll get easier. Everyone's saying hey in the chat. I'm literally just messaging Aaron to be like, can you send me the answers? The last two sets, please. I know what type of like theme and everything this one was, but I just can't remember which one for sure. Or I'd have to. The Dreams Treehouse. No, unfortunately it's not, but that's a good guess. I think that's actually a really good guess for a certain reason. I'm not going to say for otherwise I'll give it away. But well done for trying. Okay, Madlib, I'll let you have a go since you technically got it right spelling-wise. So I will reveal another square. Ooh. Right, no one Googled the set number, I swear!
Yeah.
Oh, Trev, just to say, you can't guess what it is unless you get the answer right and you have a go, if that makes sense. So no one helping in the chat.
No.
So only Madlib can...
Say, I knew it was a friend set.
Mm-hmm.
And I knew it was something to do with like the new range that they've got, the scouts and the badges and things. But I don't know the actual name of the actual set itself. So I would just say Camp Activity Center. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, that's what I would guess. But,
See, I think I remember which one it is, but I'm just going to.
But I don't know what it's actually called. I can see it in my head. I just don't know the name of the actual set.
Right. So what did you guess?
Camp Activity Center. I don't know. That would be like a guess.
Activity Center? No. I wouldn't say that's... Yeah. I can't give you that, I'm sorry.
Fine.
But you never know. Like, it might... I think, yeah, if people get it close enough to the name, if they get, like... I'd say there's 2 keywords.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean all the words in it, like, help. Obviously. But, like, yeah. I wouldn't have even given it to Trev, to be fair, so... Yeah. Right, we'll go to the next question. Okay, so again, remember chat, everyone starts spitting out their answers. Anyone can answer. We're back to the general questions again, and the first person to get it right will get a go at the grid. So I love this question. Okay, this is general trivia. So what popular musical song was just announced to be featuring in the new Deadpool and Wolverine movie?
Oh, ain't got a clue.
What popular musicals should help, it's a musical song, was just announced to be featuring in the new Deadpool and Wolverine movie. So they just released the song list for the movie, and there is a song in there that is just like, it's gonna be good that they've they've put it in there. So this is one for the Marvel fans, but yeah. I've been saying hey in the chat.
I want to say maybe this one, just because of what else is coming up this year.
Defying Gravity? No. That would actually be pretty cool, though.
Yeah, that's
actually.
yeah.
Follow the Yellow Brick Road? No. So you don't technically have to listen to music to know this. You just need to have maybe seen... I don't know if it's in the trailer, actually, but there's been loads and loads of images of the soundtrack. You're the One That I Want, Grease? No. Or actually, I think there might have actually been more than one, because that's starting to ring a bell. That's not the one I was thinking of, but fudge.
Oh.
Oh, okay, right. We'll give Ems that. That is right. It's not the one I was thinking of, but that is right. So
Oh, that's
Ems
in
got
there
this
too.
one right as
Wow,
well.
okay.
Yeah, yeah. So they're gonna have in the new Deadpool and Wolverine movie, they're gonna have "You're the One That I Want" from Grease. But the one that I was thinking of that's going to be amazing and hilarious that they're adding it in is The Greatest Show from The Greatest Showman.
Oh,
Yeah.
So you're literally gonna have Hugh Jackman rocking up as Wolverine with The Greatest Show in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, so well done at Em. So you'll get another guess at the set, so no one else can guess, and I will reveal another box. Did it work? Is it going to reveal? Just like dancing along to the music. Giving up. Can I only type in the number 1? Oh no, what's happened? Oh, here we go. They were lagging. Oh great, now there's more than one. Okay, never mind. That was a mega lag. Okay, so you've got 2 reveals now. I don't think they've really helped massively anyway. But right, Coaster Bricks, it is your turn to have another guess. And I do know what the set is now. I've got it in front of me, so. I think we all kind of discussed and confirmed it was a Friends set. So if that helps you narrow it down.
Yeah. Made by Lego. We can see the logo now.
I feel like I almost should have still edited out the set numbers just to avoid temptation.
Yeah.
But then people will just use what's that thing called, Google Lens. Maybe.
Oh, Maxine, I'm just gonna disappear for 1 minute. I'll be back in a
Totally
moment. It's okay.
No worries.
All right.
Yep.
See you in a minute.
No worries. I'm not sure. Something to do with Friends, Adventure, Camp, and Water Sports. Okay, I feel like I need to give you half a point for that because you are so close, but there's a key part of the set, half of the name that you're missing, that makes up what the set is, if that makes sense. So I will give you a clue, and I'll give you half a point. Adventure Camp is part of the first part of the name of the set, but Water Sports isn't right. It's something else.
Okay.
So I will give you half a point. Where has my comment bit gone? Coaster Bricks. Half a point. So that's me being nice. I'm being nice, yeah. Put down. Adventure Camp. Yeah, she got it. Okay, guys, she got it. Woo! Getting the full point now. Okay, so let's just reveal the full image, hopefully, if it wants to play ball. So yes, I was a little bit sneaky with this one. This was actually Aaron's suggestion, so if you're annoyed, bring it out on him. Was to do the image of the back of the box, just to make it a little bit more challenging. So you can see now, it's kind of hard to give away the point with saying Adventure Camp Sports because it's a treehouse set.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like a really good set.
Yeah. They're calling this the Friends Ewok Village, aren't they? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
I've not heard of anyone saying that, but that
Yeah.
totally makes sense. That's so funny. Right, okay, Spriggs has a point. Okay, right. I don't know what I'm gonna do if we need a tie break. We didn't think that far ahead. Okay, so the last one. Now this is gonna be hard. Because this is a retired set. Ghost Bricks is saying, been looking at buying some of the new Friends sets. Yeah, they look like such a good wave. It looks really, really good. Tyson saying, where's the cake, Aaron? Yeah, good question. How long does it take to bake a cake? You might not bring it out till midnight. I have no idea what he's planning, to be honest. I don't even know what we're doing tomorrow. If anything. Grace is back.
Oh. Oh. You're on mute, Chris.
You've got pink. Oh, it's going to be pink? Is that icing? Oh, wow. I have no idea what's coming, guys. Bring in the cake. I'll send you all a cake emoji so you can feel like you're having fun. How long retired for this set? Oh god, good question. I'll give you like maybe a what you call it? Like a year span if people are really struggling with it. But it might be that from the images that you can work out.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris, we can't hear you.
We can't hear you, Chris.
It's
Everyone
not
start
on-
lip reading.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be on my end.
Chris, enunciate. Now you really have to.
Yeah. 1 minute. Yeah.
Okay, right, I'll come back. Okay, right, let's go to the next set questions. So yeah, this should be getting harder. So I was worried about not having enough questions, but actually I think we're doing okay. Okay, so we'll go back up to a Lego question.
I can't type. I've got my hands covered in ice now.
Okay, well, once you're done.
You'll know what it is.
Okay. Okay, so the next question. So this is anyone can have a guess. What year saw the release of both a regular modular set and the mini modulars set? So there was a year that they didn't just bring out a modular, but they also brought out a mini modular set. What year was it? And I'll even give a bonus point if you can then tell me what the modular was. Redmond saying 2022. Nope. Not 2022. 2023? No. So if people are getting maybe like a little bit confused, it's not like the Houses of the World GWPs or anything like that. That's not
Yeah.
2018 and Assembly Square. No, but good guess. 2021. Nope. 2018. Nope. Bonnie cast silence and OBS. No. Oh yeah, he was just annoying me. Yes, it was part of mine. No, it wasn't. Nicholas come in with the right answer. So it was 2012. Yes, well done. Oh, guys, you were just too slow just again. Yep. Is that Rainbow Google not not working as fast? Okay. And yeah, Nicola, I'll give you a minute as well if you want to try and guess what the modular was as well that came out that year. You can get a bonus point. And in that time, I will reveal the first box. And I'll go back to it in a sec. I just need to add in your point. It's really annoying, this process, but hey ho. Okay, so here is the first image. That's not too bad, that one, actually. Can we hear you, Chris? Oh goodness me, that's so funny. I wonder what have you done different? You were just here.
Yeah.
And Nicola got it right too. Town Hall. That was the year the Town Hall came out. So yeah, well done.
Not on mute.
Yeah.
Have you
And I said
select your mic source, Chris? Have you set it?
I'll give you a bonus point as well. But yeah, well done, that's right. How bizarre. Turn it off and back on again.
Yeah.
It's very unfortunate. I've just remembered I never showed you guys the some of the other collecting obsession. I'll do it when we finish the quiz. Because it's definitely worth showing off. Actually, that's why I was out yesterday. I went to play the game with someone that I'd never met before just to get refreshed on how to play because it's so much fun. It is literally like Pokemon cards but for Disney.
Yeah.
And they like pull rate, so like the chances of getting one of the really, really rare cards is even harder with Disney Lorcana over Pokemon. Which a lot of people like think is better, and some people think it's obviously worse. But it means that I've never pulled one of the really rare cards, and these cards go for like Silly money. Oh! We hear noise.
We heard that.
Noise.
Hear me now?
Yes!
Yay.
What was different? What did you change?
Nothing. Nothing.
That means that means something like I accidentally pressed mute, but I'm not going to tell you.
Obviously, I wasn't on mute.
That's bizarre. Okay. Right. Right, Nicola, did you want to make your guess about what you thought the set was from the image? No idea. Just take a guess. Anything. It'll start to narrow it down with all the retired sets.
Maybe
this will...
But Maxime, maybe Nicola's answer is not an idea set.
Yeah.
Maybe, but that's
Probably
still
technically correct.
Yes, that would be correct. It's not an idea set. You're going to squeeze so many clues out of me. But this might be a good way to get through all these questions, to be fair. CNY restaurant. Wait, KO, you can't guess. You're not the guess. I need to put the rules on the bottom. So only Nicola can guess because she got the last question right.
Cool.
But I already gave away that was wrong, so. Everyone's just saying go with that one. What's CNY?
New Year. Chinese New Year.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not that.
And that's not retired.
Yeah, say that's not retired. Yeah, still on the shelf.
Yeah. Okay, Nicola's going with that, but no, it's not. I'm afraid. But I can actually kind of see why people might think that. But no, that's not correct, unfortunately. Okay, the next question is another Bonnie Bricks question. Oh, okay. What are my two daughters' names? Sorry, everyone blank. Emily, I ate it already. Some heat in the chat.
Is it that one?
Oh,
Redmond beat me to it.
Redmond got it right. Well done.
Yeah.
Okay, Red. So it's your turn. Yeah, and a bunch of you got it right. Oh, I'm really glad that loads of people know the answer to that one. Okay. And yeah, funnily enough, I can technically get a minifigure of both of them because there's a Nova character in the Friends series, and there's obviously Princess Leia from Star Wars.
Yeah.
So, and we actually called her Nova before we knew about the Friends series. Just FYI. Okay, let's see if it's going to reveal another box, because I did just retype the same number.
Maxine, you could then go with the rumor that Lego came after you, so they dedicated a figure to your daughter.
Did you say that? I really want to there was a day I went into the Lego store and they had the cardboard cutouts. And I really wanted to ask if I could take the Nova one home, but I was like, I don't want to be like that weird person that's asking for a big bit of cardboard. Okay, we'll say dog and puppy. Just some random guesses going on in there. Okay, so we've got another box revealed. I think Madlib might have a good guess idea in his head. Okay, Red, you want to take a guess?
I need a zoom button.
Yeah, I tried to make it as big as possible. It's just it's part of the challenge.
Yeah.
I've got a medical tomorrow morning because I'm going to be getting my minibus license, and part of that is to have an eye test. Well, I'm having that now.
Ninjago Dragon Fountain. Oh gosh, I don't think that's right, but I'm now starting to think about it's something totally different. You know what? Give me a minute.
Is he on about the new one? The new
I think so.
Yeah, that one that got sent out to all the land with the writing on the box.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's the rockery. Yeah.
Sorry, I feel like an idiot. I totally remember what it is now. Oh, what an idiot. Okay. No, that's not right though. Aaron was in panic mode there because he was about to tell me what it was, and he was like, "You've got your microphone." I was like, "It's on mute now." But yes, no, it's not the Ninjago Dragon Fountain, unfortunately. Kay was asking, what does the winner get? A slice of cake? If only I could send. Maybe you could send virtual quick. Okay, right. We'll go on to the next question. So, again, general trivia. What was Disney's animated movie released to celebrate its 100th anniversary? So, what animated movie did they bring out during their 100th year anniversary?
Oh.
I would expect two gay apples to get this, but they did not bring Lion King out last year. Did I not phrase that question?
Just a guess.
And Madlib's got it right. It was
Yeah.
Oh, guys, you're just too slow. Just too slow, guys. Okay, let's reveal another box. Oh, you should be able to start to see there's lots of minifigs in this picture that should start to give away maybe what it is. So, a reminder to everyone in the chat: only Madlib is allowed to guess because he got the last answer correct. So this is his guess. If people are getting confused with the rules, just go watch Catch a Phrase because it's generally the same. Oh dear.
It looks like some kind of that almost looks like a platform or something. I don't know.
I'll need to rethink the scale of this page, but yeah. Oh, there's like a character that's so obvious though.
Yeah.
That you should be able to
see. It might be bigger on your screen.
It's not. I swear it's not. I think I do have good eyes though. I've only had my eyes tested once, and they said that there was absolutely no problem. And then I'll do you one better. I had an MRI? You know when they put you through the big machine? Which
yeah. OCT.
And they came back and they obviously showed me like my scan of my brain and stuff like this. And they actually said I have a sickeningly perfect brain. And I was like, thanks. And he was like, mine looks all shriveled compared to yours on a scan. I was like, okay. Oh, I can't believe you can't see what that character is. Like, there's a minifig there that's yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
I think if people are watching on their phones, it might be quite small, but if you're watching on a computer monitor,
I know, but still, bad eyes. Yeah. I will guess. Because I know it's retired, the detective's office. I think it might be a modular. I'm not sure, but yeah.
No, that's not right. You might be kicking yourself when you realize what it is, but yeah. Definitely people will get a really good idea now if they look really closely at the minifigs in this. But yes, no, that's not right. I'm sorry. Did I give you your point for getting the other bit right? Oh, I've not given you a point at all, so obviously not. Madlib. So you have a point. So Nicola is in the lead with 2. Oh Christ, who was CB again? I'm sorry.
Coaster Bricks.
Coaster Bricks, yes, of course. 2 gay apples have got 1. Coaster Bricks has 1. Nicola has 2, and Madlib has 1. Okay. Oh, I need to go back down to the image. Cool. Okay. Oh, hi, Mew. Hello. How's it going? And thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. Oh, Trev's watching on his phone, so yeah, you I'm sorry, but you have no chance. Yeah. Oh, apparently I'm not very good at keeping score. I'm sorry. Right, we'll go to the next question. Well, let's brush through, right? So, this is a very open question, so there could be multiple answers, so be ready. Name any Disney princess we have yet to have in brickhead form. So it's a Lego question. So what Disney princess have we not had in brickhead form? Oh, that's such good news, Ems. That's so good.
Tom.
That's amazing.
That's so good. I'm so happy to hear that. Oh, Tex here as well is saying evening, happy birthday for tomorrow. Maxine been lurking for a bit trying to get grass. I'm really sorry if I'm confusing people with this game. I thought it was maybe like I thought if I could grasp it, if my little perfect mincy brain could grasp it, then people would. But yeah, we'll fine tune it for next time because I think this is a fun game. But okay, Redmond is guessing Vanellope, and technically she is a Disney princess, so I will give you that point. Yes, Vanellope would be right. Yeah. Tyson had said Mulan. I would have accepted that as well. Cinderella, we have not had a Brickhead, so even she would have been right. Pocahontas would have been right, yep. Aurora, we have had Snow White. She was in the Disney 100 set with Tinkerbell, Oswald, and Steamboat Mickey. Yep. Yeah, there's a couple guesses in there. Belle would have not been right. There has been a Belle, actually. I don't think I've got her. Oh, no, I do. Yeah, so... Redmond, we will give the point to you, and we will show another box. And I'll let you do your guess, and then I will go up and give you the point. Because I can't move the screen at the same time. Some time to do. Coding's great when it works. My goodness me. If I do it again, it might reveal 2, but we'll just try. Here we go. Oh, there's a clue. It's a Lego set. So yeah, as a reminder, only Redmond can make a guess of what the set is because he got the last question correct. So Red, make your guess. Big smiley face. I'm liking seeing all the other answers as well. Tiana would be such a good one. Yeah, we've not had her. That would be good. Moana we've had, yeah. Merida we've had as well.
Yeah, we've had.
Her one was great, like for the hair that they did. It was really good. Ninjago Frat House. Is that a set? That sounds really cool, but no, that's not correct. I'm sorry, but yeah, you've just given us all an idea for a set there. Yeah. Okay, so let's update this. So we've got another person to add. So this is, this is blowing wide open. This could be anyone's game. So this is where we're at. I really don't think I can make this any bigger for you as well, unfortunately. Does that help a little bit? Maybe. You must be able to see those minifigs now. Come on. Come on. Right, I will ask the next question. So this is another Bonnie Bricks question. What is my job?
Oh.
Again, this was like yours, Martin. Like you asked.
Right.
No one could remember what you do for a job. So yeah, if anyone's just tuned in, just because I've seen the little count go up, we're playing our own version of Lego Catchphrase. So I'm asking questions in the chat, or like to the chat, and anyone can have a guess what they think it is. The first person to get it correct gets a go at guessing what the set is behind the missing grids. And I will reveal a grid as you get a correct answer.
Disney princess doesn't count, right?
As a job, no, I'm not a Disney princess. That was so good though. I did look into that. Yeah. Actually. Mother, that is a job, but okay, what paid job do I do? Office worker, no. I work in the office sometimes, but no, that's not my title. Zoo worker, I used to work in the zoo. Bats is part of my job, but not exclusively. Bat conservation expert. I could probably like hear Aaron like laughing at the idea of me being a bat expert. No, he's the bat expert, and his dad. But no, not quite. Work in a hospital? Nope. So I would say Nicola and Trev are along the right lines. Not a vet. That's what I wanted to do when I was growing up, though. I was absolutely obsessed with. Did anyone watch Wild at Heart growing up, or like years ago? And that was it.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh my god, I've got that like DVD box set. I absolutely love that program. Makes me cry every single time I watch it all the way through, like at the last episode. But yeah, that's what made me want to be a vet. RSPCA officer. So it's actually SSPC up here in Scotland, and I used to work for them. But no, that's not it. Scientist, no. Conservationist, that's what I did at uni. Again, getting very, very close. I wonder if actually people are going to know the name for this. I've definitely mentioned it. Taxidermist, no! Can you imagine? Who like, as a child says, I want to stuff animals when I'm older?
Serial killers.
Wildlife. Oh, Trev, I'll give you that. Okay, so I'm an ecologist. So I do do stuff specifically on bats as well, but I do like otters, but everything. Okay, so I will give that one to Trev. So Trev gets a point. Where is my point, Bitty? And I will reveal your square in a sec. Woo. Cool. This will work fine. Whoa! Come on, we're getting some good bits of the set now. Partial points for Batgirl, please. Nah, come on. I gotta be strict, guys. Come on. So only Trev gets a go at guessing what the set is because he got the last question correct. And apparently he's looking on his phone. So if he gets this right, let me just hunt for my magnifying glass.
Oh, I know who that fig. I think I know who that fig is. I should know who that fig is.
I've just realised something really funny as well. I'll have to obviously wait until we've revealed what the set is before I say it. I might be wrong, but yeah. This will make it even funnier. Right, Red, stop trying to guess stuff or hint at stuff.
Oh. Now, see, now I can see when you're saying about, you should know who those figs are. Now I can actually see them.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I know who they are. Yeah. Yeah.
Red. It's not. Okay, so Trev's making a random guess of a Spider-Man set. It's not a Spider-Man set. No. I can't give you that, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I love you, Trev, but I can't give that to you. It's going to become so much more apparent very soon, I think. Right, let's just keep whacking on with the questions. Another general trivia question. What is the next Star Wars movie to be released? So anyone can answer this question. What is going to be the next Star Wars movie to be released? Very excited for it.
Movie, not TV series.
Yeah, movie. Of course, Tech's right in there with the right answer. Mandalorian and Grogu. Yes, Tech. I'm so excited for this. Nice one, Tech. Well done. There's another row of names I'm going to have to add. Okay, so Tech now has 8 points. He's in there. Again, this is anyone's game. Okay, right. Let's reveal another square. Right. We've got another little bit at the top of the box now. So you've obviously gathered that this is, again, to make it really hard for people, the back of the box. If it had been the front, you guys would have got it so quick. So, Tech's like, come on. So again, a reminder to the chat, because Tech got the question right, only he can try and have a guess at what the set is. So if you have any ideas, save them in case he gets it wrong. So Tech, what is your guess? Polar Bricks is like 100% know it. Is that you think you know what the set is?
I think I know it as well, because I think my sister owns the set.
Oh, okay.
I know it.
Oh,
I've no
Tech
clue.
doesn't know. Oh, I thought you knew the minifigs of this one now. No, Mayo,
Oh,
you
no.
stay quiet now.
I know it. I was just repeating what Tex
Oh.
said. Tex said I have no clue.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, Andy's got it. Which doesn't surprise us. Andy's a Marvel fan. So.
Not that you're giving any clues away, Martin.
Yeah, one minifig gives it away.
Okay, you gotta keep it some Age of Ultron thing. That is a shocking answer, Tech. No, I'm not accepting that. And Red, you have to. Psh, it's not your guess. And no, that's not right anyway. Okay, right. Let's just crack on with the next question. It's still anyone's game. Okay, so the next one is a Lego question. Which Marvel character holds the title of the most expensive minifigure? So I don't need to know the exact minifigure, but what Marvel character is the most expensive minifigure? And no Googling, because I will know. Got some guesses at Deadpool. I was actually looking up, trying to get hold of a Deadpool earlier today. I'm going to double check this because, as I said, I was looking up trying to get one of these earlier and it was expensive, but this is not the answer on multiple pages when I looked it up. No, he's not the most expensive. He's Spenny, but he's not the most expensive. And Polar Bricks has got it right. It is a Spider-Man fig.
Wow.
And if anyone's interested, it on average is 7.5k
Wow.
for a minifig. Who the duck is paying that? I don't know. But yes, it's a Spider-Man. Oh, and he thinks he knows what the set is, so you know this might be it.
Yeah.
Let me just, for you know, the sake of the game, reveal a box. And yep, it is your guess. Did it reveal? Did it reveal a box?
Don't think so.
It looks the same to me.
It's broken. Doesn't matter, guys. He got it.
Yeah.
It is the original Sanctum Sanctorum, which
Oh,
Nicole, do you have that in the back?
yeah. But
Guys,
I see it up front. I don't see the back of it. So
Yeah.
please, may I be excused?
like, guys, she's got the freaking set
Yeah.
in the background.
Oh my goodness. I could have sworn I've never seen that before. And it's not only in the background, it's the very first set I ever bought. That is the set that started everything.
Oh wow. Yeah.
I
Oh my
should know
gosh.
that inside out.
That is
Yeah.
so funny. I suppose if it's one of the first sets, then it's been obviously quite a while since you built it.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, well done. I was starting to wonder if anyone was ever going to get that. And here was
Yeah.
me worrying I didn't have enough questions, but here we go. So yeah, I was talking
Yeah,
about
as
this
soon-
Thanos
I
fig.
think as soon as I noticed it was Thanos, and then the other one was what's his name? Not Obsidian something. The other big fig. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I know who it is. I was like, and then obviously Iron Spider was there. I was like, oh yeah, it's the Sanctum. I was like, oh, stupid. But yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah.
Okay. Let's add in the point anyway. So, obviously, I don't have any more of these made up because Aaron only made up the 3. But if people would like, I can continue with some questions if they want to get their points up. It is totally up to you guys. You can just do like fire round. Yeah, this is not ideal, I'll admit, the way I'm doing it. Let me just update this spreadsheet so that it's easier to see. Everyone loves a quiz.
Mhm.
But I'll give you the winner. The winner of that was technically Nicola, because she managed to win with getting a bonus point for her question. So well done. I'm quite surprised how many people were needed to get all of the right answers, if that makes sense. I thought maybe one person was just going to be know all the answers, but there you go. It's quite nice though.
Yeah.
Mad Lib Red. See, there's so many of you involved now. Right. There's not a huge number more questions, so try one, take one. Just abbreviating everyone's names now. And the last one. Maybe. I've got like a fly hovering around me. I must smell. Okay, right. Let's just do this so we can see it. That looks terrible, but we'll just go with it right now. Just trying to see how I can make it so that this is the only part of the page that you'll see. Right, that'll do. Cool. Whew. Red in the face. Oh, that's so small and pointless, but let's just go with it anyway. Cool. We've only got a few more questions, then we can move on to something else. Right. Right, the next question is, who is my favourite X-Men character? Clue, they've already been mentioned in the stream. Chris got it right straight away. Wolverine! Ah! Definitely. Always a Hugh Jackman fan. Okay, next question. What is this again has already been mentioned in the stream. What is the only mammal capable of true flight? This is relating to my work. Chris got it right again. You're like a wizard. Trying to getting the answers in so quick. Cool. I'm telling you, this is going to be a speed round. Okay. Next question is a Lego one. So for these ones, thought this would be a bit different. I've basically I've looked at the description of a set that is currently on the Lego website, and I have blanked out certain words. So I'm going to read it out and blank out certain words, and you have to guess what the set is. So are you all ready? The first one is, I'll try and make it sound very sensual. Rekindle your passion for the blank universe with this Lego Icons blank blank building project for adults. Craft a meticulously detailed model of the iconic 1980s blank action figure that converts from blank to blank mode.
I think I might know, but I'm going to leave this
I hope
one.
it's this one. I hope it's this one. It could be one of two. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Redmond's right.
Oh, no. It's probably
No.
Redmond's one then.
Yeah.
Oh, Red got it first.
Yeah.
Yeah, Red got it first. It's Bumblebee or
Yeah.
Bumbly. I'll let you have that. I know what you mean. That was like a
Bumbly.
panic.
Yeah.
That was like me and your quiz, Mad Lib, like trying to
Yeah. Yeah.
speed type. They're getting all stressed about it. Right, so Red now has 2 points. Ooh, getting interesting. Getting interesting. Partial points for misspelling. It's fine. I'm giving you the full point. You know, it's cool. Okay, next one. Right. Let's see if people are. I can't remember when I said this, but I said this very recently. It was either in the 72-hour community stream or it was on Nicole's or Madlib stream. I can't remember when I said this, but what Disney Lego set did I recently mention hurt my fingers to build?
Oh.
No one has the answer sheet, I swear. I didn't have time to distribute it.
Repeat that again. What was the
Okay,
question?
so what Disney Lego set did I recently mention hurt my fingers to build it?
Well, that's got to be the one you're building currently.
Does it though? Stitch?
No,
Nope.
I think it was something I mentioned, and then I think you said, "Oh, I've done that," but yeah, you said you enjoyed it, but then you went, "Actually, I'm going to take that back and say, yeah, oh,
Yeah.
What were we
Yeah.
talking about?
You know what? This is sweet, like karma, because I remember I couldn't remember the answer
Yeah,
to your white whale question, and it was killing me
Yes,
because I was
yeah.
in your stream for it, and now it's like payback. Oh, BKM Slam, hello, welcome in. You're not totally off the right path with that thought process, if that makes sense. The camera, nope. Disney Castle 2, nope. Ah, see, I finally caught you guys out with one. This is fun.
Was it the Batman art set?
It's a Disney set,
Oh, Disney set. Oh,
and you have to put it in the chat.
I know.
Disney dots, nope. I'm saying, hey, Hocus Pocus, no. Snow White, no. Annoyingly, I don't actually have the set like out. That might actually help as a
Oh,
clue. So I can't even like after you guys get it like show you why it hurt. But Mickey Mouse Mosaic, nope. Encanto, nope. Haunted House, no. You just literally got it slightly wrong.
oh.
Come on, someone can steal it. No. You are like so like. No. Tech got it.
Yeah.
Haunted Mansion. It was the little Haunted Mansion set. I couldn't give you Haunted House because that is literally a
Yes.
totally different
Yeah,
set.
that's the big one. Yeah.
Yeah, which I also have and is one of my favorite sets ever.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Haunted Mansion, and the reason being because it's got like the tiny 1x1 studs.
Yeah.
And there's like a bit where you have to put like down so many, and it was so sore. So yeah, Tech got that one right. But yeah, it does look good once it's finished, but it was one I did not enjoy. Yeah, everyone's saying well done, Tech. Well done. Okay. Next one. So this is the last of the general trivia questions. I don't know if anyone will get this right, but I'll give you clues to help you guys. What was Walt Disney's favorite Disney song? Oh, you actually you know it.
I think so. Oh,
It's in so much pain. I love it.
because he had the little model of the thing on the piano. I've seen the documentary about it.
Just give him a minute.
I don't know if this is what it's called.
Madlib. One brick stud beat you to it, I'm afraid.
Oh no! Yeah.
Yes, it was Feed the Birds
it,
from Mary
yeah.
Poppins. That was his favourite song.
Yes.
What are you talking about? There's a model of it? I've never
I
seen
saw a
it.
documentary with one of the songwriters for that song, and they were in Walt Disney. They were at Disney, and the original piano that he played it on, he
Mhm.
kept. You know the little model that they have for the little snow globe in the film.
Yes.
That was kept on that piano because it was
Oh.
Disney. Yeah, because he loved that song, so he had that on the piano, and he'd say whenever he came into that music producers or
Mhm.
directors room, he'd be like, "Oh, play the song," and he'd just start playing it.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, funnily enough, this is not a piece of Disney trivia that I knew until quite recently.
Yeah.
And it's quite funny because I actually, at school, at high school, I did music for hire, and you have to do 2 instruments over here. And, like back then when it was hires, I think it's something else now. Back in, I don't know how long ago it was. So you have to do 2 instruments, and I did guitar and I did voice. And the song that I had to sing for my exam was Feed the Birds.
Okay.
So I just find that so strange. I was like, oh, I had no idea. Would have made it even sweeter, the fact I had to sing that, but there you go. Mayo's saying stop asking me Disney questions, but Trent putting him right, saying she loves Disney, Mayo. You couldn't get through Mary Poppins as a kid. Oh my gosh, I love Mary Poppins. I'd love to try and build the their house, but more so like their neighbor's house that has like the ship.
Oh, with the
Like that weird deranged guy that like shoots a cannon.
Yeah.
Because he
Yeah.
thinks it's a ship. so bizarre. But there you
Did
go.
you,
Okay.
did you know as well? Just a little trivia about Mary Poppins. They had a process for the animated bit with the penguins.
Yes.
They had a special process which used a special orange light that's only got one tiny little reading, so it's very, very specific, and that's how they created that kind of 3D effect, because you can't actually do that with green screen. If you try to do it with green screen, it doesn't work. So they had this special prism made which only allowed light to go through and bounce off at this orange light and go into 2 different cameras, and one was filming the color, one was filming the orange light. And it was very, very, it's a very, very specific. There's something called Corridor Crew if you want to watch it on YouTube. They go into it, but it's a technique that they got lost because they lost the prism for so long, but they recreated it recently.
That is really cool. It is like,
Yeah.
I
So
love
maybe-
it. I would recommend, if anyone likes, obviously not male, but if anyone likes, if anyone's a fan of Mary Poppins, there's the film Saving Mr. Banks.
Yes.
With Tom Hanks is really good. It's the
Yes,
story
really
about basically Walt Disney making it, and it was on Graham Norton that Julie Andrews was talking about the fact that they actually postponed filming Mary Poppins until she was available because she was actually pregnant and couldn't film straight away. So that's another piece of trivia for you, because he was determined to get Julie Andrews for the part. But there you go.
Oh, cool.
So there you go. Right, next question. What was that question? I can't remember. Oh, that was a general trivia. So we're back to Lego. So this is the last of the Lego questions, and this is another one of the blank sort of ones. But actually, this one I've actually taken apart the description that I'm not going to blank anything. So you see if you can get it just on the generic part of the description. So, a nostalgic gift idea for adults and any fans of the classic Star Wars saga. This collectible set offers an immersive and rewarding creative challenge. Recreate every detail of the beloved Star Wars character.
Good stuff. A challenge.
The key clue, I suppose, is the very last part said. Sorry about that. Yep, Trev got in there first, guys. That's right, C-3PO. I thought that might be generally maybe okay for people to guess, because it's, been one that's on everyone's feeds at the moment. So yes, Trev gets a point. So he's up to 2 now. Whoop, whoop. Okay, and the next question is a Bonnie Brooks question. So there's only 2 questions left. And they're both Bonnie Brooks questions. Okay, most of you should be able to get this if you know your star signs. If it's my birthday tomorrow, which it is, what is my star sign?
It's not that.
Hello. It's not Leo. Not Leo's later
No,
on.
that's later, yeah.
What's my star sign? In the sky. Gemini? Oh, I thought people would know this one. No. 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 Sagittarius, Capricorn. Yeah, if in doubt, just start shouting them all out. But no one's got it. Scorpio, I think, is October or November. Virgo, no.
Oh.
Taurus, no. I thought someone would have got this. The brightest star out there. Aww. Thank you. Yep, got it right. Cancer. It's Cancer.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
That is the current star sign.
It's
Okay.
such a weird star sign, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't really like the name of it. It sounds very,
Yeah.
Cancer. It's just-
Okay, no
I suppose
problem.
the stars were there before Cancer was, maybe.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We named the disease after a star. I don't.
Yeah.
But yeah, sad news to report. That's horrible. No, I don't. I am a Cancer, but it's a horrible star sign name. Okay, this is the last question. What was my white whale set until I bought it just over a year ago. Hint, I haven't actually built it yet.
I just Craig go whoosh. Yeah.
Oh, and Chris got it right. Yep, it was the
No.
Disney train. Woo,
Yeah.
which I've still not built yet. It's still sitting under there.
Your
So,
hands move so quick. I was like, "Oh, oh no, never mind."
there's no point. Yep. Yeah, it was the Disney train. So
I should know it's my wife's white whale set as well.
yeah, and yeah, I messaged you about that person that was selling one.
Yeah.
Because I think you can still get it only just over RRP. It's not actually one that's went too up in price. So
Like a
Yeah.
£100 more.
is
to
it? I thought it
retire.
was like.
I'm optimistic
it's
to
worth
bridge
it though.
It's between 300 and 400. But well, it was 300, but now it's been sold, for £400. I'm hoping to bridge that gap a bit closer. Somebody out there will sell it.
I think I got mine for like 330.
There
Or
you go.
something like that,
That's
yeah.
what I'm waiting for. That sort of price.
Yeah.
Yes.
That comment appeared on my screen before the question was asked. Oh, must be your connection. How bizarre.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just have a quick look at the points. So we had two Gaffles had 1, Coaster Bricks had 1, Nicola had 2, Madlib had 1, Red had 2, Trev had 2, Tech had 2, Polar Bricks had 2, but Chris took it 1 brick stud with 4 points. Woo, well done. And your prize is gloating rights.
Oh, I thought you were about to say the train set. Never mind.
Yes, I'm a little poor right now. I can't give you a prize, but you have the prize of my friendship and my appreciation for taking part. So there you go.
Price on that.
But yeah, thanks for everyone for taking part. That was just a little fun segment of the stream that I thought we would do just to spice it up a little bit for a change. But yeah, no, that was great fun. And just before I forget, let me just see if I can get this to work. So I might. Will this work with all you guys here? I'm not going to chuck you off, don't worry. So you can see here. This
yeah.
is going back to the other collecting obsession. This is a playmat for Lorcana. So I'm not, by the way, I am in no way affiliated with Lorcana. It will seem like I am the way I'm going to brag about them, but I am not. This is just purely me geeking out. So this is a playmat for playing
Oh, that's cool.
on. So how cool
That's
is this?
cool.
So they do really cool art.
Yeah.
This is a Wizard Winnie the Pooh mat.
Oh,
And yeah, they're made of like the same material as like mouse mats, like computer mats. So
Mhm.
I thought, oh, I'll just put this down. But there's loads of other ones as well. Yeah, they're just. If two gaffles are out there, I'll show you this one because I know you guys will like this one. There is a. I buy every single one. They always bring out 2 every series. So this is a Stitch one.
Cool.
Yeah. I've not actually. I've only played on the Winnie the Pooh one so far because I've only played one game. But you can do like tournaments and stuff. Yeah, no, it's so fun. I don't. I used to collect Pokemon cards, but I never played with them. But I'm playing with the Lorcana cards. This is a Tinkerbell
Oh,
one.
that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Really cool. Because they get like proper artists. They pay proper
Mhm.
artists to design the cards.
Yeah.
So I recently went to an event and had some cards signed. They go up in value pretty quick. But this is a Rapunzel one.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's something I was going to get Carl. I was going to get him a pack of the cards just for the art, mostly, not
Yeah.
necessarily for the game, just for the collecting part of it. But then I thought, hang on a minute, we collect way too much stuff already.
Yeah, no, it is another rabbit hole for sure.
So-
This is, I think, the last one that I have because I don't have them all, but this is the Moana
That's
one.
Ah, that's not. Yeah.
Yeah. So I didn't actually pick up the mats the first series, so there's been 4 series out, but they're bringing out them so quick, so it's hard to keep up. So I think the next round is coming out in August. So yeah, another 2 mats to get.
Yeah. Wow.
That is why I've called that another collecting obsession is because I have so far managed to collect every single card of all the current series that are out, apart from the enchanted cards, which are the really rare ones that
Okay.
go up in crazy value, like over thousands of pounds, and the pull rate is really hard for them. So I've never successfully pulled one, unfortunately. Sad times, but yeah, definitely check it out if you're a Disney fan
hmm
and you have no guilt about spending money on more pointless crap. Look at Lorcano
Yeah.
because it is honestly, its cards are absolutely fantastic, and the art on them and stuff like that. And you get like shinies and stuff like that as well. Don't know if there's any super interesting cards to show you guys just off the bat in here, but like there's a queen one, the queen
Oh,
from
yeah.
Snow White.
Yeah.
If you played Magic the Gathering, apparently this is like the same sort of rules. I never played it, but it's a Snow White one. So yeah.
Cool.
Anyway, so yeah, that is my other collecting obsession. So the drawers here next to me on my desk are the only other thing in here that's not Lego.
Mhm.
Lorcana. So I am absolutely sweating like a pig. But I think I will just crack out this bad boy. So I did lie to you guys. I'm really sorry, but I did continue building the Disney castle ever so slowly. Since my last stream. Because it was sitting here, and I was like, I'm never gonna get this castle built at this rate if I'm waiting every single time for me to stream.
hmm
It's gonna be here forever. So I did a little bit more just to get more of the base done. So in that time, I have managed to do. I'll just show you guys. So I've got the stickers now. Wait, what camera am I trying to show this to? Here we go. So we've got the nice
Oh, cool.
stickers I put on, which were actually really, really difficult to put on. They were curling all over the place. So yeah, I haven't quite got Greg's technique down. But yeah, so got a little bit further with it. It's looking good. Ooh, exit so there we go. Yeah, so I'm just gonna probably continue building a little bit of this on stream. If I can find which bag I was on, I have actually not got a clue. And I still have, if anyone remembers, I still haven't found all the pieces to finish my owl, so he's
Oh, yeah.
on the way there. So annoying! It's literally like the smallest pieces I need to find so I can finish it. So for now, he just sits there headless. Yeah.
Emily, I think I've seen them in WH Smith's, those cards, and I think
Oh, the
places
cards,
like
yeah.
Argus and stuff may have them. I don't know.
In the
Do
UK,
they?
you can get them in most supermarkets.
Yeah.
They actually sell them in Asda, Tesco. They sell them in the Disney
Yeah.
stores if you are lucky enough to live in one of the cities that still has a Disney store. And yeah, toy stores generally.
Mhm.
Game
Oh,
sells
yeah.
them. Smiths sells them.
And they do starter packs as well, don't they? So
Yes, they do starter decks, and they talk you through absolutely everything on how to start getting into playing the game, because that's how we started.
Yeah.
And then you can build your own decks. So it's quite fun because some people, have like all the different colors of the decks are a different, also reflect a different style of play. So,
okay.
I mean, I can't remember off the top of my head, but just for example, say there's a red colored deck that might be more attack orientated, and then there's a purple deck that might be more just gaining your lore. You basically need to get lore to win. First to 20 lore wins sort of
Okay.
thing. So it depends on your style of play, depends on maybe what color deck you would be best building yourself. But starter decks are like pre-made in a way that they will work, so you can start playing and you can start gauging how the rules
Okay.
work. And yeah, some people like I've spoken to, they're trying to build like a 101 Dalmatians deck or a 7 Dwarfs and Snow White deck, so they only use cards from those like films. Like they've brought out enough cards now that you can do that. So yeah, I need to work out what I'm going to build. Maybe a Stitch deck or something. That might be
Yeah,
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Stitch is quite a powerful card, so yeah. But yeah, it's really cool, and they've started doing tournaments and stuff like that. I am a little bit gutted though. They're about to bring out an exclusive set for it, like exclusive cards that are going to be definitely worth a lot of money one day. Oh my goodness! But you can only buy them from specific Disney stores. So I think you can get from Disneyland Paris, one Disney store in Australia, one Disney store in America somewhere, and like London. So when I showed it to Aaron, he was like, You could maybe get an overnight megabus and get there down for the midnight release. But yeah, that would be. I wish, but no. Fortunately not. What's everyone saying? Mail saying, seeing other people building the 90th anniversary castle is nostalgic for me for when I built it. Oh, I'm glad I can provide some nostalgia. Well, they've been here, the Mags in Tesco. They'll be in the toys aisle.
Mm-hmm.
And my Tesco, they're like next to like the Funko Pops and stuff like that. Basically, wherever you think they might have Pokemon cards, they'll have these cards as well. If that helps, but I'd be interested to know if anyone does decide to pick them up. Yeah, because they're just, the art on them is just lovely, so I'd definitely recommend having a look. And yeah, Chris, your wife might enjoy that as well if she's a mad Disney fan as well. So.
Oh yeah. Like if I just turn to the right, she's got about 100 Disney Store exclusive soft toys of Mickey, Minnie, Chip and Dale, Daisy, Donald, Winnie the Pooh. Yeah.
So are you sharing like a kind of hobby space at the moment, sort of thing?
Yeah. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, she's got one
Is it
side.
going to stay that way?
Hope not.
Like when you do the
No. Yeah, of course. No, definitely. So when I plan out how this room's going to look like, I'll be taking into account her obsession with
her half.
After, yeah, definitely, yeah.
Oh, that's very considerate. That's good because I would. I'd pick Disney over Harry Potter any day. So, but yeah, it'd be good little stocking fillers. For sure. Our Bricky was saying happy birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Nicole,
my magazine from Nicole's 5 weeks away. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat. Is this the one that you got sent from Nicole from her stream?
Yeah.
Okay. Sad times. I'm sorry. Please don't be upset with me if you spend loads of money on this now.
Maxine, did you ever get any of the Disney Villains game?
Yes, I've got that as well. But I'm a little bit miffed that they've brought out a new version, to be honest, because now I'm like, I've already got a bunch of the older version. I don't want to have to now recollect the new one. Because I don't really fully understand myself why they've brought out a new version, to be honest. It's just the same villains as well, they said, I think. Do you have any of them? Or?
I've got a lot of the older ones. And I even got the Star Wars and the Marvel versions that they.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, mostly I've got them. I've played like a few times, but I just got them and I've got all the little icons and stuff. But they're so cool. Yeah.
we actually got the Marvel one on like a massive sale from Smith's because the box was so damaged.
Okay.
But I don't think we've ever played it. I don't think we've ever played that one actually.
I've never played the Star Wars one. That's just sat there.
No, it's one of these things. It's just like, you just need to sit down and actually have a group of people to play with. But is what it is, isn't it? But let me just grab some bags. Try and get more of this castle done. What is everyone currently building? Not necessarily right this second, but I'd be interested to know what people are working on.
I'm going to be starting this week the Great Hall.
Oh, fun! Nice.
Yay!
Yeah,
that'll be good.
Get that going. Yeah, every summer wave I look at like because majority of them are day one, except for 2. There's always one set you're happy to wait for a discount. There's always one that you're happy to pass. It's so I tend to look at what the best 2 are, but I build the second best first, and I build the best last.
A hard decision to make. I don't know. So it depends from set to set for me, I think. But yeah, as I've said already, like I was really feeling the need to hold off until I had my room sorted because the satisfaction of being able to actually then place it sort of where it's going to go, as opposed to just then putting it, I don't know, potentially in a box or something. Just it's not the same. Which I suppose are you not going to have to kind of do, Chris, if you're about to do up your room?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone. Where's he gone? I want to find it. I think I just dropped a piece somewhere, but I don't know where it went. Has everyone now built their parrot?
Yes.
Nicole, what have you named yours? Because you like to name your builds, don't you?
Only if some names are suggested to me. The parrot does not have a name yet.
Oh, okay, chat. We need suggestions for Nicole's bird.
Yeah. Will you guys get now the other parrot as well and the other color?
Yeah. I would really like to get the pink one. That was kind of the one I wanted more, but the blue one was discounted, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Trev, you're so nice. I think we should all raise a toast. Congratulations, such a brilliant first many years on YouTube, and a happy birthday for tomorrow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, Trev. And again, I don't know if you would have heard me say this because you joined a little bit later, but congratulations to Trevor Videos for reaching 700 subscribers on YouTube. Woo! Well deserved. If anyone in the chat doesn't know about Trev, then go check him out because he's a stop motion wizard. For sure. And he's just the nicest guy you'll ever meet in the community. So, yeah. Is this the magazine?
Yeah.
Mayo's building Ninjago City Gardens right now. Oh, that'll be a good build. Wonder how long. How long will that take to build? I feel like it's quite a.
Good tires this year as well.
Does it? Don't tell me that.
I will. If you're looking to get it, I would get it at Smith's because they do have a discount on it occasionally. I think it's like £50 off.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Nally. That's so nice of you. Yes, we're having so much fun. We've had a not as stressful quiz as Madlib. And we did our news segment. You know, we're easing our way in, and now we're just doing some nice calming therapeutic buildings to some twinkly music. So yes. And an Imperial Bluecoats version of the Black Seas Barracuda from Pirates of Barracuda Bay. Oh, you're doing 2 builds at once. Oh. I'm saying, hey, if I build a parrot, I'll call it Popsy, like the 1989 parrot.
Okay.
What parrot's that? Sorry, if you remember from earlier, I wasn't born that year, so that was the year my sister was born. We've had a suggestion. You can call it Ems, Nicole. Haha, after me.
But then we definitely need a second name, and I would like to have the pink one called Ems, and then.
Yeah, I thought you got the pink one instead. I thought you said
no.
Okay.
I went for the safe option.
Blue one. Okay.
Yeah, because I did not want anyone think that I'm cheating. Like, wait a minute, everyone's build is blue, yours is pink. Where did you get the pieces from?
They are exactly the same, you know. It's literally just the blue pieces.
I think so, yeah.
Just in case I was actually wrong, because I just strongly assumed they were the same. How's Ian this evening? Were you being asked?
He's just sitting over there. Hey, guys, you have to tell me something. Is it me, or when you look at the set, is he giving me the finger?
Oh yeah, sort of. I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Looks like it a little bit now that you've said that. I can't get out.
Yeah.
Oh, Mail's did a little bit flexy there. I got 820 subs. You know what, Mail? He won't be far behind. Let me actually check where Trev's at. Let me just check. Because I think I did check earlier. Oh, it's a bit trippy. I'm on YouTube and I can see myself. That's trippy. Where are you, Trev? Trevor? Not gonna lie, every time I say Trevor, I think of that scene in Harry Potter with Neville in the first episode where he goes, Trevor! That's literally. I'm sorry, Trev. I don't mean anything to you by that. I just, yeah. I was gonna do like a little, make a little short thing, specifically for you, with like Neville going Trevor. But yeah, never got around to it. So you're on 710 subs. So yeah. What's Nally saying? Cool, soothing, therapeutic building is that kind of thing. Yeah, for sure. Right, let's crack on with some. So I think I'm just building more of the pillars at the moment. But yeah, I'm excited to see how much taller this castle is to the other one, because it is slightly taller, I believe. And then I'm gonna have to sadly take that one away. I did hear from, which one was it? One of the light kit companies today, asking if I would do another review, and I'm like, get the one for the business battle. But then I'd have to take it apart to basically do it if it's like the other one, so I don't know if I want to do that. But I mean, this one doesn't show great on camera. It lit up, but it looks so good. It's a lot like the Rivendell set. Like if you have Rivendell, you need to get a light kit for it. It just takes it to a whole other level. It's 100% worth the money, for sure.
I think what really benefit from a light brick is also the Barad-dûr. Like, so you got the light brick on top, but it doesn't do quite enough.
No.
From what I've seen, anyway. But I think,
some life blown into it, sort of thing.
Oh yeah.
That would be awesome, actually. Yeah.
Give it some trans orange at the bottom with some lights for the lava and stuff.
Yeah.
Showing up, yeah.
Did any of you guys get Barad-dûr yet, or?
I got it.
You've got it.
Not yet. One of my aims is because it won't be too long till we look at decorating the living room. So once we do that, I want Barad-dûr and Rivendell in there.
Okay.
Really? Is your wife going to let you do that?
Oh yeah. She hasn't agreed to it, but she will.
I was going to say, does she know? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, Rivendell I could live with in the living room, but Barad-dûr brings down the mood a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, that was, yeah.
Oops, crap, just broke the build. Put too much pressure. Oh, man.
I've still got to build it. It's because it's such a large build. It's one of the ones that we would rotate on our coffee table because so we obviously have limited space. And I always say this, I do have to take sets down to put sets up. So yeah,
right, yeah.
But one that we've both agreed that we wouldn't mind it. You can have it out for a few months, and then, as I say, we take it down and then we put something else up. So
yeah,
it could be a good one for Halloween, I suppose, to have on the coffee table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's the dog though with your Lego?
He's fine. He's not fussed with it at all. He's more bothered about the cardboard boxes and stuff. So if I leave cardboard boxes lying around, he'll have a sniff at them. I'm like, don't you chew that box? You leave it alone.
Do you think about getting a case for it, Barad-dûr? Because obviously it's black.
Yeah. If I'm going to take it down, not right away, but if we did move into a place where I did get my own bigger space just for Lego, then maybe,
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I know what you mean, like with the black one. That's why the shadow box, I had to get a case.
Yeah. So I'm going to get like the Black Falcon. I think that's going to really catch the dust more than the tower, because it's just like flat, isn't it, on top? So the dust is just going to go on top of that thing.
Yeah.
That's the thing with black sets, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just gonna get a little Lego Hoover. I've still got mine in the box.
Yeah, I got mine over there. Yep.
You can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, and all my little brushes, these little soft bristle brushes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got my where is it?
You got an actual Klima Bricks one, have you, Martin?
Yes. Yeah, I bought the set. It's got like 5 filters and a bunch of
yeah.
Oh, did they do brushes as well?
Yeah. They'll sell you the brushes.
They've always got discounts as well, haven't they? They've always got discounts. Always getting emails off them nearly every day.
Yeah.
I know
you need to clean your bricks.
I know you can get like any keyboard cleaner, but the thing is, what reassures me buying a Climo Bricks vacuum is that it's being reviewed regularly on YouTube, and I've seen so many AFOLs use it on expensive sets. So if I've seen that exact vacuum being used on expensive sets, it makes me feel more confident in using it on mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's not going to scratch the bricks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because that'd be annoying on like translucent pieces or like windows and stuff. You don't want to get scratches.
Yeah.
That would be so annoying.
Did you find, Maxine, when you was putting the stickers on the bottom floor of your castle? Because I applied those stickers for my wife because she really doesn't like stickers.
Yeah.
And applying them, I kind of find with those stickers, are they got a chance of having like a little air bubble? Those type of stickers I got. I know that the transparent stickers can, but those ones give me a feeling that they could as well.
I didn't have any issues with air bubbles with these ones that I could even see or recall, but they.
Nor did we. But I know somebody once a review I watched said that these stickers are prone to getting some air bubbles. But
they're
we're
like
fine.
Kind of metallic-y sort of material as opposed to like the issue I find with these ones is like when you inevitably sometimes don't apply them right first time and you're peeling it back, they curl a lot more, which is just a horrible pain in the bum. And also like I think I only wasn't able to fix it with one of them, but the Snow White one, you can see where I had to like pick it off to take it back off again to put it back on. Like I can't get the corner to just go totally flat, which is really annoying. But
was it sorry?
No, go on.
I was gonna say, is it like on an inside panel or is it on a flat brick? Because if it's a flat brick, you can use the sticker sheet itself to get under the edge of the sticker. So if you use a sticker sheet, the backing paper is so thin that you can actually slide it under the very edge of the sticker, and it saves you picking and creasing it. And then you can get under it and lift it, and that'll help.
I could have done that, because it was kind of like a flat door style piece. Yeah, so I could have done that actually. Yeah, next castle.
Good thing about the castle is good thing about that castle is there's not many stickers.
Yeah,
there isn't that many for the size of the build.
No, where's the? Well, that can't be the sticker sheet. This is the one I've got in my hand, but no, there's. Yeah. Oh no, there's and then just this sticker sheet, I think, is the only ones I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's not. Yeah, you're right. That's not. There's 10.
Yeah. So can't have as many stickers as that bleeding Lego store build I did the other day. Like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
We've built that before, and it was just. I don't know what I'm going to do with that build because it's not really on theme anymore. So it's just kind of sitting in a box next to me.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't know what I'm going to do about all the sets I've got that are just, I don't know how they're going to fit in. You guys can give me some ideas.
Well, I did think about if you were doing like a Harry Potter city. I know you're doing Disney, but I had a thought for a Harry Potter city where obviously you can have Hogwarts and you can have the Enchanted Forest and Hogsmeade and all that on one end, and then you could also around that incorporate more fantasy and huts and things and blacksmiths and things. But then if you could have that one table at one end of the room, have your train running on a bridge, and the other end of the room you have Diagon Alley and London, and then you could fit all your modulars and all the modern builds on that side. And I just thought that would be a really nice room layout.
Transition. Yeah. That would work. So, yeah. The only way I was trying to sorry, I've just seen Aaron's comment. The only way I was trying to work in the whole issue was having what I said before about I've got the sanctum just at the end, and I'm gonna like mock up the portal.
Yeah.
So it was kind of like this idea that it was going into another universe, being the Disney universe, and then obviously you can have the modulars against the sanctum. I think that works. I think that's the only option really. But the issue with that is that, I mean, I don't know if you can sort of see. I think that. Wait a second. The build cam's in the way. Just show you. But you can see where the sanctum is here.
Yeah.
But I've got all of these other modulars here.
Yeah.
That like are still on the main table. So they wouldn't fit all this way, which is kind of what I would need for the idea to work. So I don't know. I mean, there's certain modulars I'm actually not really bothered about anymore. So, the very first modular I bought, like a lot of people, I actually think it was their first modular, is the Assembly Square. I'm not really
Yes.
bothered about that one anymore. I don't know why. It's just not. I don't find it as aesthetically pleasing anymore. And then the Corner Garage, I've never actually really liked. I just bought it because we'd been in touch with someone who was selling the Bricklink Bowling Alley, and they were also selling that, and we just out of interest said, oh, how much for both, and they set a price, and we were like, oh, we'll just take the bowling alley. And then they were like obviously desperate to get rid of it, so they were like, oh, we'll bring it right down to like this price if you take both.
Okay.
And that's how we ended up with both. But yeah, I'm not really bothered about that one either. So yeah, who knows? I don't know. I think that's kind of what's stopping me moving forward with the room, because I'm just like, until I work out what I'm going to do with the modulars, I can't really go forward with it. But okay, Aaron, if you want to bring through the cake, you can. If even though it's not my birthday yet, but you can. If you want to show off your baking skills,
Yeah.
you can bring it through. We all need to sing happy birthday. You really don't. We don't need to hear that. That's putting a lot of pressure on the
Really,
panel.
your birthday, technically in 37 minutes.
Well, in your
Well,
time.
in Germany, yeah.
Well, in Australia, it is already your birthday.
Yeah, so yeah.
Oh yeah. It still blows my mind they live in the future. It's crazy. Oh, bye, Natalie. So thank you so much for popping in. Just saying bye because you're popping out. Oh, Hugh's mocking the police station at the moment. What are you mocking it into? Are you just like making it bigger, or are you making it something else? Tyson saying Corner Garage was his first modular. Favorite is Downtown Diner. Say we don't have the diner, but personally the diner just didn't appeal to me because it didn't have the kind of. I just like the modular buildings that kind of looked like older style, sort of like what I'm used to seeing in Edinburgh. If you like, whereas the diner is very American, so just wasn't my my piece of cake. Everyone's wanting cake. I think everyone just wants to see this cake. Oh god, I hope he's not taking ages because he's like doing candles. I'm really hot right now. It's really warm in here. Oh, there's a Rebrickable model that lets you piece together a cafe corner pretty cheaply. Yeah, that's always a good way around if you've missed out on a modular. I've looked into doing that before as well. Oh, Hugh's making his PlayStation double the size. Ah, that'll be cool. I'd love to see pictures of that, how you do that. Are you doing that from a design that you've got online, or is that just... I suppose if you're saying it's a mock, it would be yours, but... Oh, the prison restaurant. Oh, that's a good one. That's like a really old one, isn't it? Or relatively quite old. Yeah. Is it a sponge or fruit? I hope it's a sponge. I don't even know what flavour it is. He didn't ask me what I wanted. I think he's just made it. If it's Aaron's favourite, it'll be a Victoria sponge with buttercream icing. So let's find out what it is. What's everyone's favourite cake? Tell me this.
I like coffee and walnut cake.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you have coffee with it?
Normally, yeah, I'm always on coffee. I do like coffee, so yeah.
Coffee overload, my goodness.
Yeah.
You can get a bad coffee and walnut cake though, if they just go too heavy on one or the other.
That's true.
I think mine has to be white chocolate and Biscoff cheesecake.
Oh,
Ooh, fancy!
Yeah,
It's nice.
very
Do love
specific.
Biscoff.
Yeah, it was very specific.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, Victoria sponge.
No. I used to be able to guzzle so much white chocolate, but like, it's so sickly, isn't it?
Yeah, it can be. I mean, I don't eat much chocolate, but yeah, I do like white chocolate. Yeah.
I went right off cheesecake though.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I don't know why.
You can get some. It can be hit and miss cheesecakes.
Yeah. again, they just be far too sickly. But what about you, Nicole? What's your favorite cake?
Chocolate.
Chocolate, yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of chocolate though? Just regular or like?
Yeah, just
White.
dark milk chocolate.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, waiting for the cake. Some
Yeah.
cake. Oh, here's a Oh, let's see what the chat's saying actually first. Oh, Tyson's saying carrot. Yeah, I like a carrot cake. I didn't used to, but I think with maturity,
Yeah.
I obviously am subconsciously like, it's maybe slightly healthy. So I'm like, I'll like carrot cake. Oh, and they agree with you. Same for that one. Plain white and plain white mud cake.
Plain white mud cake.
Mud cake's like another word for chocolate cake, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What are you playing? Oh my god.
Oh, here we go.
Happy birthday, dear Maxine Body Breaks.
Yay.
You have to lower it.
Happy birthday.
Yay! You have to shoot this cake. Oh god.
Oh, I don't know which way to go.
I was gonna wait.
There we go.
That's good.
Lego brick.
Oh, it's a Lego
Come on.
brick.
Yeah.
Yay.
Right, you can stop playing Happy Birthday on your phone.
That's a good double set. Come on.
It looks like a cow's udder.
Candles off. It's not too bad for an hour's worth of cake building.
I don't know if they can hear me. Can you guys hear what he's saying?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, you're that loud.
It's not too bad for
No, it's lovely. Thank you.
It will taste better than it looks.
Right, tell us now. What flavour is it?
It is. Right, so I've done a fancy cake.
He's done.
Yeah, it's just heavy.
Is it heavy? Okay.
I can't hear what they're saying. So it's whipped. What did I do? I almost made a meringue out of like the egg whites, the eggs and the sugar, but I think I forgot to take the yolks out, so it didn't really turn into a meringue. And then folded that into the flour mixture, and then I added heated milk, vanilla, butter, and then I whisked that with some of the cake mixture until that got frothy. And I folded that all together, and I bunged it in the oven. And then in the middle, it's a couple layers. So it's like the magic sponge, then buttercream, then toffee fudge pieces, then another bit of sponge, then more buttercream, and then honeycomb pieces on top. And then it's got the crappy fondant pink icing on top.
Mhm.
Wow.
So it's not too bad.
Yeah.
I think if I'd actually made the mixture right, like so it was almost a meringue, that would have been better, but I forgot to take the egg yolks out, and you can't really take them out after you've scrambled them.
No.
Well done.
Yeah, cut as a slice then. We'll need to give everyone the verdict. Thank you.
Oh, you got your presents.
Oh, thank you.
Gone all out this year.
So where did you get the wrapping paper in the end? Because guys, he asked me to transfer him money earlier, so he go buy wrapping paper to wrap my present. What is it?
I've gone all out
Oh.
this year,
Right, so I've got some Galaxy chocolate, and I asked him to get me this. I don't know if anyone else has seen this. It's the Gorilla
Oh,
Poly
the
bag.
little baby gorilla one. Yeah.
Yeah, I really, really wanted one of these. I just need about 50 more.
That was it.
Yeah, that was everything I asked for. Thank you. I'll get something on my real birthday, apparently. I'm so excited for this, though! Yay! We have to open this now because I've been waiting for this. I was like, I think I know you're getting me Lego for my birthday, but if you are and you're ordering from Lego, can you put in this code so you can get the Gorilla Poly bag? I don't know if anyone else has got one, but yeah, it's like one of the only ways to get a baby gorilla without buying the massive city set that came out.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the gorilla? That's the only part I want. Look at him! It's so cool. Oh, it's so small. I can't even like.
Yeah.
Look, it's so cute, little baby gorilla.
So cute.
Right, where am I going to put this tiny baby gorilla so I don't lose him? Oh, he has a little bottle. That's so cute. Right, I'll just put it all back in the bag. But yeah, I just need to get a bunch more because I'm going to use this for the Tarzan mock that I mentioned about. Yeah, one little baby girl is not really going to be enough. But it's a start. Yay! Right, and I do immensely apologise that you all had to listen to his detailed overview of the process of baking the cake. You can live there next to the parrot. Just, oh, yeah. Oh,
I have to say, that sponge looks amazing.
the sponge looks amazing. Apparently, is what he says. Okay, so it's what are these bits?
They're toffee fudge.
Toffee fudge.
I wouldn't eat the pink icing too much because
We need to taste how unhealthy it is before we know if we can give any to Nova tomorrow. I don't think she deserves any after tonight's antics, though. Chink.
That's pretty good sponge.
If you don't say so yourself. Yeah?
How fuck is that? Yeah, damn.
No, it was pretty good.
That is soft. That is.
Do you want me to leave you alone with the cake?
Yeah.
It's like so light and fluffy. It's not dense. It's right little moist.
Yeah.
What's that word in shrinking cake?
Yeah, well, so I'm going to lose loads of viewers in a minute. You keep saying moist.
Sounds like Greg Wallace, doesn't he? Like MasterChef.
Yeah.
The terms he was introducing there, yeah.
Okay. Lovely, thank you. Yeah, would you mind getting me another drink? Sorry, it's really hot. It's just anything. Boiling. I'm sweating. Oh, what's the chat saying? Oh, everyone's giving him all the praise. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know what he was playing on his phone. I think it was Happy Birthday, but it was some weird remix version. Play Happy Birthday from the Instagram story. Aaron is really milking it, yes. It's actually not too bad. I think if I ate like a massive amount. I've not tried the fondant icing, but that all basically tastes the same, doesn't it? And he went for Bonnie Brick's pink as well for the icing. Ooh, there we go. Okay. What were we talking about? I don't remember.
City layouts and things, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So I probably could do what I was saying, but how are you going to display your Harry Potter sets so that you can build them all, piece them together, Chris? Like what they're designed for now, or because you're
The
are you
Hogwarts.
Still... Yeah.
Well, yeah, definitely, yeah.
So how are you going to do that with having them on shelves then?
Oh, I'm not going to have like, pretty much bookcases. I'm going to be having different ways of displaying them, really. So I'm going to have a few tables. So I am thinking about having a sort of Harry Potter city.
Oh, that's super exciting.
Yeah, so it might require a few tables. I don't think I'm going to go to the extent of putting them on mills and things like that. I think it's just a case of just having a nice table or two. And then you've got like Hogwarts, and you've got Hogsmeade Station, and then King's Cross Station, and then Diagon Alley, etc. That's what I'm looking to do. And I do want one bookcase committed to maybe Star Wars, and also Disney as well. I'm gonna have like a little Disney section for my wife. So she's got the 2 castles, the camera. The 2 mini castles. So looking at seeing if that is possible, because sometimes you think that your room's twice as big in your head.
Yeah.
But
Size goes down quick.
yeah,
Yeah.
so that's what I'm gonna be doing.
Yeah. Oh, that's super exciting though.
It is. I'm just so bored at like the way it's looking now. I'm just not pleased with it really. That's why I want to change it.
Yeah.
Very cool.
It's a satisfying process. It's like long and annoying, but and to be fair, even when you have the room done, it still never ends because
No,
yeah.
but like that's like well, I'm also next year I'm getting the loft converted as well.
Oh.
It's extra. It's because loft. It's just like well, it's the same for you guys. It's just void. There's just there's so much space there that could be utilized. And I know you can't have it converted to the extent of confirming it as an additional room because that can cause some issues if you say it's like another room. But it's not the way it's going to be converted with the primary purpose of not just like storing Lego, displaying Lego, etc. But also health and safety as well because it's pitch black in there and you got to be careful where you put your foot.
Yeah.
Oh right, okay.
So I'm having it converted and so on. So I'd like to think long term as well. That's going to be an additional place for Lego as well. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, that'd be
Very
good.
cool.
That's going to be left till last because we're doing this room and then we're going to do the living room as well.
Mm.
Nice.
Oh
nice.
Christ, a lot going on then.
Yeah. We're in what we believe is our forever home. So what we're going to do is it's always going to be long term.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's quite satisfying though, because you know that you're putting the money in and it's going to be worth
Yeah.
it if you're going to be there for the long haul. So
The big question is as well, if I'm going to build this like Harry Potter world, what am I going to do with the other Hogwarts? Because so I've got the other two expansions, the anniversary sets. I've got the 2018 to 2020 ones. Like, what do I do with them? Because space is valuable, and do I need 3 great halls? And obviously, I'm going to go for the new one because the new one is the best one. Architecturally more accurate and so on, but
see, I genuinely can't say anything of use here because in my mind I hear 3 great halls. Shish. Yeah, why do you need 3? But then, if they bring out another Disney castle, I'm gonna buy it.
absolutely.
So like I get it, but just for something else. I get it.
Yeah.
But
It might be a case where I just dismount them, put them in bags and storm away somewhere, maybe.
Yes.
yeah.
Because that will take an enormous amount of space. And do I need 3 minifig scale Hogwarts? And that's just take into account the micro scale castle, the casting grounds, and everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like even the Borough this year. We've got the Borough coming out September the 1st, and I've got the Borough just behind me. That Borough is going to be better in every way compared to that one. It's going to be bigger, taller, more figures. It's going to be updated. Do I need to have them?
Do you guys think? Sorry, this is like I'm genuinely not sure what I think is the answer to this, so I'll ask you guys and the chat. When they bring out a new version of a set, so like the Sanctum, like the Millennium Falcon, like Disney castles, do you think they're doing that because they're like, oh, actually, we could have improved the design on that, or do you think they're doing it for the people that have missed it, that have maybe come into Lego later, and obviously the set has now retired and they can't get a hold of it? Like, what do you think is like the primary reason they re-release?
I think 2 reasons. One is that Lego elements improve, techniques improve, and when you've got new elements like new pieces, that can't help but also enhance your technique as well, because you can do a lot more with more pieces, etc. But also, I think they bring out different sets at different sizes and therefore different prices to include everybody. So, not everybody can afford the big Diagon Alley, for example.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking you were thinking of.
Yeah, and nor can some people justify spending £350 on plastic, because that's the way they might view it and think, well, and there are videos out there that show that remind you, AFOLs in the community, well, this money might get you a PlayStation 5 instead of a Lego set. So I think they're trying to hit a wider demographic. and that's why they've gone for the smaller Diagon Alley at the moment, because I think it's more affordable. You know, it's and I sometimes hear that the mini Diagon Alley is called the poor man's Diagon Alley. I'm not a big fan of that term.
That's horrible. Yeah.
It is not a nice way of saying it, really, because you know, people can't afford, you know, big expensive sets, and or can't justify to spend that. But that's why I think they remake it for those two reasons. One, they can enhance it through improved techniques and pieces, but also to make it more affordable, and also the way round. So I'm predicting, because by the end of the year there'll be no Hogsmeade Village sets, they're all going to be retired. So I think that Lego will reverse what I've just said, bring out a bigger version to then meet that demographic of people who are prepared, wallets at the ready, cards at the ready, to go and spend £400 on a Hogsmeade Village set. Of like £300-400.
Yeah. No, I totally get what you're saying. I think that's probably
absolutely
hit the nail on the head quite a bit.
It's the price bit as well, and I was thinking about this the other day, and you know, about people, are they able to afford it? You know, the world we live in, it's ridiculously expensive. You know, I've been thinking a lot about the word Dark Age lately. You know, when people use the word Dark Age, now correct me if I'm wrong, but people use the Dark Age term to mean that they never collect Lego. Is that correct?
It's
like they stopped.
It's like, yeah, I think it's like when you've obviously you play with Lego as a child. Most people, some people do. Your Dark Age is like, when you kind of grow out of Lego as a young teen maybe, and then you don't buy it until you as an adult. Or I think TJ said he had like his Dark Ages was probably like 6 months, because he was like, you know, like he never really grew out of it. But yeah, like for me, I like I said, I've said before, I never had sets, Lego sets as a kid. I loved them. I loved the look of the pirates and the castles as a kid, and we never had them because, again, even back then in the 80s and early 90s, they're still expensive in comparison to other toys. You know, it was either one Lego set, which was a pirate ship, or for Christmas, you could have 3 or 4 other smaller selections of toys. So, you know, so we never had sets, which is why, as an adult, I saw a castle secondhand on eBay. I went, I want it. I've never had a Lego castle. I want a castle, and I went and bought it. And that's what brought me out of my Lego Dark Age. And it's when that time when you don't buy anything, because
that, for me, like my definition of the Dark Age, and that is like, you're aware Lego's there, but you love Lego, have a passion for Lego, but you can't afford it. That's for me is the Dark Age. So there's people out there that perhaps strapped for cash and they just love Lego and they can't afford it. That for me, that's the Dark Age, because that's an horrific position to be in, like being unable to buy the things you want to to buy. So I kind of think the traditional definition of Dark Age should be Grey Age. The Dark Age is when you literally can't afford it, but that's just my opinion on it, really. But but it's not cheap.
No, I didn't collect either as a kid, but it's partially just because it wasn't the thing that caught my eye. It wasn't the thing in the Argos catalogues when your mum used to give you them and you used to circle everything that you wanted. I don't know. I was more interested in larger sort of toys to play with, like not Barbie. I didn't really play with Barbies, but Bratz dolls. I obsessively collected them. But yeah, I think it was more the scale of things I wasn't really interested in as a kid. But then as I got older, I think I've said this before, but like my reason being was that I thought you had to just know how to build the set. I didn't realize it came with instructions. So when that obviously wasn't, the case, I realized, okay. And then the first set I got was the very small Disney castle. This one here.
Yeah.
Oh, don't drop it. So this was the very first set I got back in 2022. I actually have a Wicked brick case for this. I just need to build it. I hate building Wicked brick cases. with a passion, just because I feel like they're so fragile and stuff. Like they look amazing. But
Yeah.
I'm trying to get Aaron to build them for me, the ones I've got, because I've got one for this, and I've got one for the Haunted Mansion set, and I've got one for Wally.
I don't like
yeah.
like the stuff you peel off the acrylic. You've seen that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
protective film.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You end up losing nails because you can't get it off. Like the one I bought from Unique Display for the Tantive 4 hallway. It took me like 15 minutes to peel one side of it off.
Yeah. That's not. I love the blue piece. I'm just going back to the set. I love the like glittery blue pieces on this one.
Yeah.
It's so nice.
And the thing is that really, looking back on it now, that was a strong indication that we're going to make another big version of that castle, which you're building now. It's the same castle, isn't it?
Sleeping Beauty Castle, isn't it?
So this is like a mini version of. If I do this.
It looks
What
like a
I-
mini
yeah,
version
yeah.
of the castle you're building now.
Look, you can see it so clearly in the background now. No, I'm kidding. Because this has got like the grey bricks. So, oh, you mean you wonder if the one I'm building, the big one, is like the one that they just brought out, like the little Sleeping Beauty one, which I don't.
No. The one that you just showed us, that's a mini version of the one you're building now, the big one.
Oh,
Is it the same castle?
funnily enough, genuinely, I'm not sure. It says in the manual what this one is. This is saying Cinderella Castle.
Oh, Cinderella. Okay.
And the mini version you just showed us, that's the Cinderella Castle as well.
I think so. Yeah.
But then why are there
Because
different
they-
color bricks though?
And Sleeping
They
Beauty's
recolour-
castle.
They recolored it, didn't they? They actually recolored it in the park.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's right.
Yeah.
So
Mm.
the two big castles, the other one is a modern, the recolored version of the previous one. Yeah. So it
I
means like
am with you.
Sleeping Beauty's castle, the new small one. I mean, does that mean we're going to get a bigger version of that in the future?
Oh, that would be so cool.
Yeah.
I think they could do that. I mentioned it in the chat, didn't I? They should make Disney castles around the world.
Yes.
They should. Everyone's saying that. Like, it's just
They need
yes, but it's more like I don't know. I don't know if I would rather they did that, or I think I would actually rather they did just like different castles. Like, I really
Yeah.
want a gothic Beauty and the Beast castle.
Yes. I was
Can
literally
you
gonna say Beauty and the
imagine?
Beast- Yeah.
It's so cool. Like
Yeah.
before they break the curse and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
oh,
Tell you what's
That'd be
going to be tell you what's going to be a good set, and it's I think it's great because it's connects Halloween and Christmas together, and we've already mentioned it this evening, and that's the Nightmare Before Christmas.
yeah,
That is just Halloween and Christmas together.
Yes.
yeah. No, that would be amazing. I
Yeah.
can't wait for that one to come out. I don't think I'll be able to get that one released, unfortunately, because as some of you already know, like I'm on maternity leave at the moment, so my pay is like half at the moment. So yeah,
It's always good
It's-
to be 6 to 9 months behind on Lego, I think, because then
Yeah.
you'll
Yes.
always have that discount, wouldn't you? That's the advantage.
oh, I've just seen Dino has given us a little cheeky super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, and it means I can use one of my super chats that I made up just in case. Right, let's see. Which one shall we go for? Oh. Let's do this one. Thank you so much, Dino. This is for you. Bada boom.
That was cool.
Again, I'm sorry they're not like the best of editing, but I literally made these today while
good.
juggling a 4-month-old. So
Yeah.
yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, but yeah, I really hope they do bring up more Disney castles.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm trying to think, when did this one come out? Because this came out when I was
It was on the shelf for
2016.
ages, wasn't it? Yeah.
wow.
2016, yeah. I remember all those years ago, David Beckham was building it by his pool for his daughter. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you just meant David Beckham was not that he
Yeah.
can't be a Disney fan by all
Yeah.
means. Like, go for it. But
Such a long shelf life, didn't it? Didn't it like 8
Yes,
years?
Yeah, something like roughly 8 years. Yeah.
what? That's an average for a Disney castle to be on the shelf, or is
well,
it just
that's-
an average
well,
for any?
That was that Disney castle.
It'd be interesting to get your views once you've built that, Maxine. You know, do like a comparison. I think you'd like the new one more. I think it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do any damage to the old one, but that one is just you can see why. Looking at two castles, why remakes perhaps are needed. You know,
Yeah.
I know a lot of people are complaining about why did we get a new castle, but then again, in the Lego Harry Potter community, there's some people complaining about why do we need another Durmstrang? We had one made only 20 years ago.
Yeah, it flies more than people realize, you know. Like, and I feel like most of these people that are complaining are probably Star Wars fans, and the Star Wars fans, I'm sorry, you guys, if Tech's still watching, you really can't talk. Like, how many of each set have you had? Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, I'm a fan of Star Wars, but it's a little bit of a salt in the wound, like, nah.
Yeah.
Oh, Dino, thank you so much. Dino has now become a member as well.
Hey.
Thank you so much. The best birthday present ever to get more members in the community. So thank you. Really appreciate it. And he's saying he's loving the streams. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll just say as a reminder in case anyone's joined that wasn't here earlier. So the plan is going forward for me to stream every Thursday. In saying that, the next few Thursdays I won't be able to stream. But there are numerous reasons for this, being one of them is that I'm attending a YouTube content creator event, which I won a space to attend. So I will be going to that, but I will hopefully vlog it. I think they'll let me because it's a YouTube event. And I'll have to tell you guys what goes on in that because, yeah, maybe a little bit hush-hush. Don't know what to expect. And then there's another couple weeks, given the time of year, this is bat season. So Aaron's going to be out doing bat stuff those evenings. So I could technically stream, but if one of the two babies starts crying, you know, it doesn't really make for a fun stream for me. So those weeks I'll be streaming on a Saturday instead. But I will have them all set up so people can check out on the channel when to expect to see my little face on the channel. Because I have a lot of building to catch up on, guys. Like I have so much. Like you can see how much there is to do. I'm definitely procrastinating rebuilding sets. I just can anyone else relate to this? Like they've maybe accidentally moved a set and broken it totally apart, or they've moved house and things have just like went.
I've never had to rebuild a set, but I don't think I'd enjoy it building a set that I built before.
But Chris, I would rephrase that. Not had to.
Right,
I'd
hate
get
to rebuild the set
Yeah.
again then.
Yeah, no, it's kind of heartbreaking to find so many destroyed sets,
think
and
if
then
you-
like, yeah, they're in like
But
boxes with multiple other
destroyed.
sets.
If you
It's-
drop the set,
But it's
then
not destroyed. It's it gone into its former form, and it's given another love.
I think it'd be worse if you dropped a set and you had to rebuild it. Yeah, because you're
Yeah.
building it back again. Because you didn't have a choice to extract it, you rebuilt it. But I don't know if I'd like to dismantle a set and out of my own choice and then rebuild it. I just think
Well,
so I
as
know what the
said,
set's going to be like.
I still see the difference between consciously taking a set apart, putting it neatly in a zipper bag, and then taking it out again, or dropping it. Because I dropped a fair share of sets in my life, crawling on hands and knees. Where these pieces go, it's unbelievable. It's
yeah.
You find them like months later, like, what set's this from?
yeah.
No. That's my issue that I've got with it, is that like a lot of the sets were obviously in boxes with other sets. So I'm like, well, what does this belong to? It could be a number of sets. So
Yeah.
that's.
Do you ever get to, because like the three most important things you need for Lego is obviously time, space, and money.
Yeah.
When it comes to, let's say, you have a set that you've dismantled, you've put in your zipper bag. I mean, because I was watching Holly on Film a couple of weeks ago, and she was talking about, well, because Lego's expensive. Do you keep a Lego set in a zipper bag, in a box, out of sight for a number of years, or if you're not going to display it and you're just going to keep it in a box for many years, why don't you just sell it and then use that money to fund a new set?
But maybe it's
Once
a
you've
set
bought-
that you want to rebuild, because I have so many sets in zipper bags, like Ninjago City, Garden, Harbor. I would really, I really believe that in a couple of years, when I am ready to build them again, I will kick myself in the butt if I realize for a fraction of the price that I would value in a year or two, I would have given it back just to build some other random set. It's,
Yeah.
I mean,
Hmm.
I've as I said, I have to disassemble sets so that I can make room for other sets, and I actually have. I don't feel bad disassembling them. Actually, as I'm taking sets apart, I'm going, "Oh, that was really cool how that was put together," and then I get really excited because I'm like, "Oh, I really wish I could rebuild this now," but I'm literally taking it apart. But yeah, so
Yeah.
I actually get excited about how it was built by when I'm taking it apart, and that will, reignite when I then have to put it back together again.
Encourage you to go back to it later.
Yeah.
Sort of
But
thing.
the only downside is I don't disassemble the parts and then put them back into their like numbered bags format. They just end up in bags and then they go into the set box because I've kept all the boxes, so they go back in the box with the instructions.
Yeah.
And I do keep the overflow of all the boxes, overdose, in the boxes as well. I do not take out the overdose. Do not end up in a big bin somewhere. They all stay in the boxes.
Okay.
Have you been
So
to my
if
living room?
So if I do lose a small part, there's overdose in the box anyway, so I'll probably have that small part extra. But yeah, so that's the downside is prepping to build is bigger because particularly if it's a large, like the Razor Crest I've taken apart after I built it at Christmas. If I was to rebuild that now, I'd probably have to do a fair amount of sorting of parts first just to get things lined up. Otherwise, I'm going to be literally shifting through a table full of Lego trying to find one tiny little brick. So,
Wow.
So,
I'm just going to quickly say goodnight to Trev. Thank you so much for joining, Trev. I really, really appreciate it so much.
Hi,
And,
Trev.
thank you. I am working on your sig fig, so bear with. I just haven't got hair that I'm happy with for you. Otherwise, I'm very, very happy with what I've got for you so far. So, as part of Trevor's membership, he gets a little sig fig that gets to go into the world somewhere, which is going to be super fun to play with.
Yeah.
See where I put him. I need to do Trev justice. It's Trev, and I've literally got the sig fig built. I just don't have hair that I'm happy with. So I'm gonna probably have to order some. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. So everyone's saying goodnight to Trev. Mayo saying Nicole needs to rebuild all those sets to put in her city when she expands her tables.
Yeah, just expanding is only possible when there's space, and I like to walk around in my room.
I like to be able to move.
Yeah.
Is there any scope for like moving things? Sorry, in your room or?
And theoretically, I could, because the train layout is an island. I can walk around the island. I can walk in front of these tables. I can walk around my streaming. I have 2 tables back to back, and I can walk around these. If I really pushed everything and maximized the space, I probably could have shelves behind the tables as well.
Mhm.
But do I really want to maximize it? I'm not really, because I could imagine then it looks too confusing.
Yeah.
If you,
Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've had a couple of people comment from the vlogs that I've been doing, saying like you need more shelves or you should put more of this up. Like mainly shelves, to be honest, because I can't fit any more table space in. But I'm like the same as you. I don't want it to look too busy, because then it just draws your eyes away from things. And
right.
yeah, and it's like I'll be
Yes,
like you,
yeah.
Martin. I'll like rotate things, you know.
Yeah.
I was
Like
talking to Trev about that, like making things not so clustered, because you have sets in front of sets, and it gets a little bit too much. The viewing experience is ruined.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it's just kind of like, I mean, especially on the shelves, like if it's display sets, like what I've done, you don't want to cluster it because it's a display set, so it's supposed to look nice to look at. So if it's just
Right.
drowning and stuff, then it's not gonna. I mean, my bottom shelf I'm not happy with, but I need to sort that. But I've recently discovered. I don't know why I didn't think to look at this before, but I really wanted to get the translucent tiered plastic
Yes.
like shells you can get from
Like
Wicked
shop
Brick.
display pieces. Yeah.
But you can get like a really cheap alternative on Amazon, and I'm like, why did I never think of that?
Yeah.
Of course you can. So I'm gonna
Perspex
order
is
some
really
eventually.
cheap if you just buy the typical ones. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do that. It's like a third of the price.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure the Wicked Brick ones are like great quality and they're more suited to the brickheads and stuff because it's for brickheads. But I mean, the money saved, you know, it's gonna make the difference of me getting that shelf sorted. So yeah.
There's other display case companies. I mean, Unique Display is a good one.
Yeah.
Because they do display cases specifically for sets.
Okay.
Very, very good price. And again, they're like Clean My Bricks in a way, because they've always seemed to have discounts.
Yeah.
So they are very good. I think the one I got for the recently the board in the Tantive 4, I think it was if I would have got Wicked Bricks, it would cost about £50-60, whereas the one I got from Unique Display was 28.
Yeah.
Not too bad. I just want to keep the door staff. I think the background printing quality would be better with Wicked Bricks, but I just get it because I just want to keep the dust off.
Yeah.
That's it really.
Yeah, for a lot of people, it's just functionality, isn't it? It's like as you say. But what is everyone saying? I can't stick around for the next tours, but I guess no worries, Mayo. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, I'm only planning on going until midnight this time. Just an excuse to build the castle, really. But I know it's coming up really late for Nicole, so if Nicole, you need to drop it late, don't worry about it.
I'm going to need to go in a minute. I nearly start.
Yeah.
Totally.
By the way, and in my word, you just
Oh, it's your birthday.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. In my world.
Yeah.
Because we keep talking about Lego worlds, then we're getting older. What's Hugh saying? Chris of Duck Brick has a 2 cluttered sets display. He has utilized his space to the max, shall we say?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He gives me anxiety when he goes down those stairs. I'm like,
yes.
Like, oh my gosh.
Just imagine all that dust. I mean, that's going to collect a lot of dust.
Yeah.
Think about his display things as well. Is where he's got a platform above what is the top of a unit anyway, and then he's got this gap underneath. He's got stuff tucked under there that he probably hasn't seen for so long because you know, you just I think he said. I remember seeing he was like he wanted to go and like be like the world record holder for the most sets owned by a single person, but he'd have to go through and physically count every single one and show the counting, so he'd have to be like filmed or something. And he was like, I'm not prepared to do that. I was like, well, because
I wonder what the current record for that is.
It's not sustainable because it is his house will just burst. You know, you can't you can keep putting Lego in your room, but at some point you're not going to have space unless you moved into a bigger house. And if you move into that, it's like even at some point Brixie's going to run out of space.
Yeah, and he's just moved into that massive studio as well.
Yeah,
that was the first thought that came to mind. It was more like obviously his original setup. He was like, and he'll know this. Like, I'm not like bad, like saying what he's saying, but like his original space in that what's the word?
The basement
cellar. Was huge, and like he was so lucky to have that space. Like, oh my god. But obviously, like what he's got now is just insane. Like that now I feel like probably makes it proper work, because even just walking around his city now is like, whew. Like,
getting your steps in.
Get your garment on.
He was always going to do that because he sort of like he's always mocked it, and like he kept doubling up on things like the Daily Bugle, you know, and Daily Bugle he did. I don't think it improves. I think sometimes you can double a set and it doesn't do anything to it except for just use the space it takes, but it just by the fact he had all that space, it was still filling it up, and I think he's somebody who doesn't want Lego spewing into different rooms in the house. I think he was somebody who doesn't want Lego in his living room, so he had that one room to rely on. But like I said, even that massive room, it couldn't contain everything he
eventually maxed out.
Yeah.
Like, I'll admit, when he did his when he started doing his mansion or something like that, or then he started doing his winter scene, and it was kind of on that odd table that was like just as he walked down.
Yeah, on that little,
that was the point. I'm sure he probably thought the same. I was like, you need space, man, because that just doesn't look right anymore. It's just, it was just because it was the only table he had left. Like, he still made it look amazing because he had like a ski slope and stuff, but it wasn't part of his city. Like, it had no connection to his city anymore because it had to be on its own island.
Do you think a city can be too big?
Depends.
I think so, because it all comes down to the space you have.
Yeah. It's a hard one because it just depends how creative you are and what exactly you're putting in your city. If you're literally just kind of like, you've got a city and you're just buying the same set multiple times and just slightly changing it to like be another building or another modular, then that would look a bit sameish and that would look a bit meh. But it depends. I think that's a hard question to answer. I think it really depends on what people are doing, because Lego, I feel like, is that kind of got that creative aspect to it where you could just keep going and going with it. Like, it's at the scale that the minifigs are at, you could make a massive world, and you could mirror what's real. You know,
that's why I sometimes say with sets like the Up House, a number of people were saying that was far too cramped. I mean, I prefer the word cozy, but you need sets of that size to help manage the overall size of your city. You can't keep buying 2 or 3 or 4 of the same set just because you think it's so small. But that's why I always value the small sets, because like it will help to save space, and every building can't be big anyway.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean. It's like they have to draw in the scale to some point. And they'll have set the scale now, if you know what I mean. Like, they've made the Up House to a scale that kind of goes with, I suppose, the Snow White's dwarf's house. Like, it's like, it's not going to be, they're not trying to make it so it's actually accurate to what's in the film, because otherwise it would be huge. I think that's what makes it hard sometimes to like get my mind in a mock state of mind, because I'm trying to make things like, so they have space to walk here up this stair. Like, you have to really shrink things down, and it's really hard to like think that through. Oh my god, look who's here! It's your doggo.
It's little Cosmo. Say hello, Cosmo.
Hello, Cosmo. It's the hair. Oh, you're gonna it's like
gonna
right through that wire.
There we
my
go.
Goodness me.
Hello.
So cute.
Oh,
Aww.
my little baby.
So cute.
Oh,
I miss having fur babies, I'm not gonna lie. They're so much easier. I feel like public places are much more friendly and welcoming to puppies and screaming children. For sure. Which makes total sense. What's everyone thinking? Chat say?
I think I'm going to bow out and get some sleep.
No worries.
Out as well.
It's fine, guys. Yeah, no worries
Fine
at
to keep
all.
my eyes open a bit. Yeah, it's been a long day.
Oh, you should just say.
No. I don't want you to commit a solid 3 hours to this event. It's been enjoyable. It really has. It's been great.
It really has been fun.
Thank you so much. See, I'm like I've got the energy fuel because I'm building a Disney castle, so I wouldn't notice.
Right, and I did for when you.
Yay, fireworks!
That's so cute. Love it. Thank you so much. But I will catch up with you guys some point soon. Catch you in the chat anyway.
Yeah, definitely. Have a great day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thank
Happy
you very
birthday
much.
again, Maxine. Have a good day.
Thank you so much. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
Be good,
Bye,
everyone.
guys.
Press the like button and share
Yes,
and
hit the like.
become a member.
Remember.
Be good.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
No worries. Oh my goodness me. What a great stream. I mean, I'm going to stick around a little bit longer just because I want to keep building. But yeah, it was so much fun having the guys on for a chit chat and a catch up. So I was just going to catch up with the chat and what everyone was saying. Dino was saying, what is the last set you all have got? So obviously the guys have left out, but what did I get? It's been so long since I've actually bought anything. This is the issue. Well, technically it was the Parisian Street from Bricklink. That was the last set I got, if you count Bricklink sets. The last official Lego set, what was it? I mean, I got Snow White's Cottage in March. I feel like I must have got something since then. That's really bad, I can't remember. Maybe it was that. Maybe that was the last one. Yeah. I've literally had to just kind of stop all spending, unfortunately, so yeah. WB works with Lego, so I've heard. WB? It's WB. You have to fill me in. Oh, it's only 6. Oh, right, okay, so I'm catching the mid-evening crew where Tyson is. That's good to know. Yeah, is the logical conclusion, yeah. If you have the funds to do it, absolutely go for it. Why not? I think Jang hits the sweet spot. Yeah, no, he's got a good collection for sure. Yeah, some happy medium. Has been a Lego enthusiast ever since he received his first set for Christmas at the age of 5. Today he owns the world's largest collection of Lego sets. Oh, this is to do with the largest set collector. Wow. Oh, that's kind of nice that it was started off as like a childhood love and hobby. 6,005 sets. I mean, that could technically include like really small things though, couldn't it? Like straight off the bat, you start thinking about like big sets, but yeah, that could actually be some smaller ones. That's still quite a lot though, isn't it? That's a lot of Lego. Oh, so that's not that long ago. That's just over a year ago. Yeah, that is cool. Depends on space. If you have the room, you can make it as big as possible. Yeah. Oh, this is talking about if you can have too big a city. Yeah. I liked the idea of, and I'm still an advocate for this, for people that want to have like shelf cities. Like I always used to say this when we lived in the flat and we had literally no space. Like I didn't have the luxury of this Lego room, because this is a luxury. Like I'm not two ways about it. This is 100% a luxury. I've worked hard, I've saved hard. Many years I didn't spend money at all on anything. Thankfully I hadn't discovered Lego at that point, so I was a saver. So we were able to factor in having our own hobby rooms when we bought this house. But yeah, I'm under no illusion that this is an absolute luxury to have this space. But not everyone is in a position for that. And yeah, I'm a total advocate for shelf cities. There was someone that did like it did really well actually, a ranking video on having a shelf city. And I absolutely think people should check that out if they're stuck for space, because I do worry that people maybe feel like, I don't know, they're kind of missing out if they don't have the space to have like a table sort of setup. There's always a way to be, that's the fun thing about Lego, you can be creative and come up with like an original idea on how you want to do it. So yeah, absolutely. Shelf cities all the way. Do it that way if you need to. And like what Madlib was saying, just alternate as well. I think that's more common than what people think, because I'm going to be like treating a lot of my like horror sort of sets like very much like my Christmas like Winter Village. I'm going to alternate that out. So as much as I absolutely love the Hocus Pocus set, that's not going to come out unless it's like Halloween. Or in saying that, I might incorporate that into my Underworld. So if anyone's keeping up with things, I've mentioned a couple times that the this space, I'm so bad at this. Okay, so this space here, there's actually a few less boxes there now, so it's looking a little bit tinier. But this stuff here, sorry, in these boxes is like sets that have fallen apart and I need to rebuild or find homes for, because some of this, like actually, I think 2 of these big boxes are Aaron's stuff, so he needs to take them into his room if he's watching. But this half of the under the table will actually become an underworld. So I'm gonna get like a wooden sort of platform, just to bring it off the floor and have like an underworld, so like darker sets. So I suppose the haunted house, and yeah, the Hocus Pocus house could work there as well. So that's actually what's in this box here, is the Hocus Pocus set. You can see it there, and there's the little haunted mansion that I was talking about. Hurt my fingers to build. And I did come across the haunted house just the other day there. That is hands down one of my top 3 sets. Absolutely love that build. It's so much fun. Like, if someone says to me, what's a fun set you have? Haunted house all the way. That's now retired, so yeah, but it might not have gone up in cost too much if you still want to grab it, but I would 100% recommend it. So much fun. It's got like the little lift like kind of thing, so you put the people in it and you wind the gears, and eventually it catches and clicks and they come falling down. Yeah, it's just so much fun. I had it in our hallway in the flat for a while actually, because that was the only place it could go. So it was like the first thing you saw when you came in the flat. Yeah. So I'm just about to finish this bag. Yeah, thank goodness for mock builds. Oh, Hugh invests in sets as well. Yeah, we've picked up a couple that we're just kind of holding on to, but we did sort of fall into the idea of doing a little bit of Lego investing, because personally I don't have any qualms with it, because if you didn't have Lego investors, people, and me included, that come into Lego late can't get their hands on retired sets if it weren't for Lego investors. So for example, my White Whale set, the Disney train, I wouldn't have been able to get that if you didn't have people that buy a couple extra and then sell them a little bit more. Like, I do think some of the prices Lego investors charge are like crazy. But yeah, it's kind of a win-win, isn't it? Yeah, oh, he's so cute. It's his little Fro, or his big Fro. So cute. Oh, Hugh's away. No worries at all. And Tyson's away as well. Thank you both so much for joining. You've been sticking around for a while, so thank you so much. Does buying a case of minifigs count? What's this for? You'll have to remind me if you're still here. Thank you so much, Dreamer. We've literally got 42 minutes until I have aged. And then it will be my birthday. Oh, okay. Maxine Argos has got an offer on. You can save 25% on some Disney products using the code Disney25. I have got some Lorcana starter decks for 10. Ooh! Thank you for telling me, Ems. I did not know this. Check that out tomorrow. Ooh, I wonder, is it literally like all Disney stuff? Until 25th of July. Okay. I've been handed some birthday cards, so I'm hoping there's maybe a little bit of ching in there. Let's have a look. Yeah, Heidi Toys has a shelf set. Hers is awesome because she's like the go-to for like light kits and stuff. Like, she knows her light kits very, very well, and that's what makes her. I would argue that's what her city has, like, against so many others, is that she does have them with light kits installed. I'd love to have light kits in all of my sets, but yeah, that's a lot of reviews, if you know what I'm saying. Hi Bristol, thank you so much. We're not quite at my birthday yet. We've still got 41 minutes, but yeah, not long to go. The Hocus Pocus house is epic. It really is. I think it was totally worth the money for that one, because it's like fully enclosed as well. People have to bear that in mind, and the details in it are just fabulous. I am curious as to why Lego like went with that idea set, and obviously like the designer they got credit, but then they didn't go with the design of the Snow White cottage one. Don't really understand what happened there. I thought that was a bit strange. Bit of a shame, really, for the designer of the Snow White one, but I think we all agreed on that when that happened. Half my modulars are on a wire shelf unit, and the rest are in a T-shaped city layout. Oh, okay, that's interesting. On a wire shelf. Oh, okay. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I have quite a few of Central Park. Sorry, just trying to catch up with what this is in relation to. A few what? You need to fill me in. Last set bought case of minifigs. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would say that counts. Yeah, why not? I'm so excited for the new D&D ones. Oh my goodness. I've not actually gotten around to getting my hands on any of the space ones that came out. That wasn't one that I was like, I want to complete the set. Like, if I had to really choose, like, obviously, like everyone, if we had unlimited cash, I would get them all, but I didn't. So that was one that I was like, I would pick and choose which ones I would want to get using the scanner app. But the D&D ones, I do want to get them all. Like, I love every single one. I think they're awesome. I really like the one with the girl with the like red dragon. I think that looks so freaking awesome. I wonder if we can find the image to have a wee look. Lego D&D minifigs. So it was only recently the actual image got leaked, right? Well, this is a better image to the one that I saw. Let's have a look. Why is it making me so small? I don't know. We'll just go with it. Okay. Presenting. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. So, yeah, we've got obviously 4. So we've got 12, like your usual CMF collection. It's this one here I absolutely love. I think this one is like going to be my favorite with the red dragon. But oh my god, look at the eagle guy though with the little. You can obviously tell the ones with like the animals are like my fave. But look at the headpiece for this one. It's just insane. It's so cool. And then this guy is so cute as well. So cute. This one actually. Does this one? Right, I need to get the zoom. This is like honestly the best image I've seen of this. This is not the image that I saw leaked. So I'm gonna have another better look. Oh, it does. Okay. So this one has a male. We'll just go with the generic talking about sex over gender here, but this one has a man's face and this one has a woman's face. So you can change it so you can have this CMF as a man or a woman. So that's pretty cool. Oh, and this one's the same. That's interesting. Oh, and they all do it too. Huh. So it's literally just like the witch is a girl. And then these are all just kind of like creatures anyway. But yeah, these ones. Oh, that'll be like to keep in with like the whole D&D theme, right? So like when you play D&D, you can be like an elf or you can be whatever it is you want to be. And you can be a guy or a girl to do it. That is so good. I love that. That makes me just want it more. Because I would probably make them all female. But that's so cool. I love that. I wonder what these other characters are. I'm not. I've played D&D before years ago. But I'm totally. I cannot remember it for the life of me. This is so cool. What's everyone else's favourites if they had to pick? I love these. I think these come out in September as well. So, not long. Not long at all. That time's gonna fly by. It is gonna fly. Oh, is everyone saying I'm muted? Lifton Bricks is saying I'm muted. Can you guys hear me? Just let me know. Yeah. All of them. Everyone's saying all of them. All of them. Absolutely. Okay, so Tyson, you're still here. Sorry, I thought you'd gone. I have a full set of space CMFs. Hit me up on Discord if you want them, or don't tempt me. But maybe someone else in the chat. Must have multiples of. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get multiple of them as well. But realistically, I'll probably just be able to get the one set. I've already spoken to Madlib and been like, if you get the box, like, because he always buys like a box, like you've seen if you caught his stream on Monday, and they come with 3 complete sets. And I've bought a box before and then like sold the other 2, but I just can't be bothered doing that this time. I'd rather just like I know he'll be buying them, so I've actually said to him, oh, if you have one up for sale, I will dibs it. Ems is saying my friend is a D&D master and he wants me to get him the squid one. Just the squid one. Why is that? It's a cool one. I'll give you that. It's got a really cool headpiece. What's the Ems? Do you know what the little character is next to it? Like what this is? I don't actually know. Everyone's just checking on Ems. She mentioned earlier she might be getting out tomorrow. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, everyone's like, all of them. All of them. Oh, okay, that's good. Sorry, Lifting Bricks. I think it must be at your end. When do the space CMFs stop? Oh, good question. What is the shelf span for the CMFs? I can't remember. Is it like 6 months? Or did I literally just manifest that number in my head? Can't remember now. Yeah, we really hope you do get out. There's nothing worse than being in hospital. I absolutely hate it. Hate it. I am still after 5 of the space ones. Oh yeah, you should get a hold of them from Tyson. That would be awesome, right? Have you guys been trying to use the barcode thing? Right, you know what? Let's get up the space ones too. I've not looked at them in so long. Lego Space Minifigs. Would I be right in assuming that one of the ones will complete the colors of the babies? Oh, it's got the little pink baby. I'm on eBay. Why am I on eBay? That's not on eBay. It's not going to be the best image out there, surely. Why won't you just give me a big image? Okay, this'll do. So I need to stop sharing so I can show you this. Here we go. Fabulous. Ooh, that's big. Okay. Like, there's like a space dog. It's a bit random. Is that a space penguin? Have I been totally ignorant to this CMF series and there's been a space penguin the entire time? Space penguin. It actually is. That is so funny. So I feel like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow I'll hit Smith's up. I want the space mummy, obviously, with pink baby. And I just want this one for the penguin. This one's cool, like just the printed piece, like the whole, let's call it a space jumpsuit. This one's cool. Oh, and it's like got a constellation on the shield. Constellation? It's got the stars in the sky thing. Oh, it's an alien on holiday. Oh, I like that torso piece. There's like aspects of each one that I like. If that makes sense. But yeah, this wasn't one that I was like wanting to get a whole set of personally. Like, I'm not surprised so many people have wanted to get a full set because they obviously came out with that amazing space wave recently. And they just go hand in hand, don't they? But I wasn't gonna get into the space stuff. It just wasn't gonna fit in with the vibe. Yeah. What's everyone saying? Yeah, Tyson's in the US, so it might not be very cost effective. That is true. Oh, okay. Looks like the characters are from the D&D movie. Oh, is that the one with Chris Pine in it? Because I've seen that. I don't remember is there a squid? It's not the kind of thing I thought I'd be thinking about tonight. Yeah, it's so good. It's like a lifesaver, so we don't have to spend silly money on it. Because we got cut out with it for ages because we were trying to collect the Marvel ones, and we still don't. In fact, I've still got to build them. They're literally sitting here. So we only bought like how many? 5? Because we were just starting to get so many dupes. This was before they brought out the scanner app. We just kept getting loads of Wolverines. So we've got a. Oh God, what's his name again? I watched the series. I can't remember what his name is. The guy who's like, he kind of looks like a mummy. What's his name again? Can't remember for life now. It's gonna annoy me. Can't remember his name. And then yeah, we've got Wolverine. We've got. I don't even know who that is. Unknown. Not looked at these in ages. Oh, and we've got Storm. I love the Storm one. Oh, and we've got Beast. Beast is probably one of Probably my favorite. We definitely had is it Bishop? Kate Bishop? We had her, but I've not seen her since before we moved. Maybe she got lost somewhere. Positive we had her. Whoa. Didn't steer that very well. But yeah, that, to be fair, that is one. Oh, and we had She-Hulk as well. I don't know where she's gone. That is a setup we would have liked to have got them all, but as I said, it was before the app, and then they didn't integrate it into the app. So yeah, we just didn't get hold of them, unfortunately. Oh, no worries. I'm glad you sorted it. Yeah, I have the scanner. I just need to buy the 5. Well, hopefully you find them. Ice planets have space penguins. Love it. Need to get it and then add it to my winter village or something, so it like makes sense. None are from the D&D movie. It's from D&D lore. Ah, okay. Moon Knight. Thank you guys. That was killing me. I wasn't going to be able to sleep unless I'd remembered what that character was called. I watched the series with Aaron. It's been so long. I have the limited case. Oh, Wicked Brick case for the Marvel CMS. Oh, nice. Nice. It'll look very, very cool. Right, let's go back to full screen. What time are we on? Oh, it's only been like 10 minutes. I thought like we were chatting for ages there. Time has slowed. But yeah, just to fill people in. So it's 11:30 at night here. So we're going until pumpkin hour when I age. I genuinely forgot how old I was turning there. I'll be 31 if anyone cares. I forgot how old I was. That's bad. You stop counting after a point, don't you? But yeah, we're just basically going to midnight and then we'll call it a night. But it's been so much fun. Sorry, just getting all the notifications of all the wonderful things people have been doing on my phone. So yeah, we've gained a couple new members during the stream, which is fantastic. Thank you guys so much. And we've also had our first super chat, which was super fun to be able to play a super chat. Because I wasn't sure if I would get any, but I was like, I better make them up just in case. And yes, Dino was very, very kind and donated, so I was able to do one. On that note, actually, I'll just share. Where is it? I'll just share this just now, just to fill people in. I've not done a promo video about my memberships yet, but I will be doing one. But just to fill people in case they weren't aware, I've now activated memberships on my channel, which I was holding off doing until I was able to commit to all the promises I was making for all the benefits of the different levels, which I can now do. So I feel happy to make them go live. So we have memberships starting from 99 pence, and you can be a wee Wally. You can be like a wee Wally. Did you get the reference? Hope so. You can be a magic mouse. Or you can be a super stitch. Wait. We've got someone for every level. Yeah, and they all come with different perks for the different levels. Yeah. So much fun making up the memberships. The funnest part was making the little emojis. I was so proud of them. I made them myself. I didn't hire anyone to do it. I was so happy with them. So, yeah, they're super, super cute. But yeah, just thought I'd fill everyone in on them. So, oh, KO, did you miss the cake? Yes, Aaron brought in cake during the stream. It looks a little bit mushy now. I need to eat more. Yeah, he gave a very detailed, should we say story? It was nothing less than a story of how he made it. It's very yummy. So, and it was a Lego cake. I thought it looked like cow udders, but if you reverse the stream, you'll see what I mean. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that much. Just replay. You'll be able to see it. Okay. So, no surprises, we haven't made much progress with the castle. So we're on back 5. And there's like 20 something paths for this castle. Oh my goodness. And the next time I'm streaming isn't until next Saturday? I'm checking. Yeah. I don't think I can wait till next Saturday to build more castle, guys, I'll be honest. We will never get it done. Yeah, because we need to start filling in this Lego room, right? And yeah, I said, like, from the get-go a while back, like, we need to get the big stuff built and then work our way around it. Because that's the most sensible plan of action, right? So I think the biggest set I have is the Disney Castle at the moment. So I really need to get this built so I can get it put in. Oh yeah, it's like it's obviously going to be great fun doing up the Lego world behind me, but it's also the amount of times I've just kind of stared and just went, I don't know where to start. Do not know where to start. So yeah, I just need to rebuild a lot of sets. I think that will help immensely. 2 of those sets being the Up House and the Madrigal House, because both got destroyed in the move. Which is fine in that they were both mocks, and the Madrigal House was a mock that I got on Rebrickable, and the Up House was one I did myself. I wasn't happy with either, so I was going to redo them anyway, but the Up House was a bit of a messy one because it had a light kit in it. So I don't know if the light kit's not going to work because the wires were just getting pulled to bits. Look, we've got Snow White. Oh, she's so pretty. Love that they've given her printed arm pieces. So yeah, this will be the same Snow White from the Snow White's Cottage, I believe. It wouldn't make any sense for them to have given us a second one. You know, this isn't Star Wars. We're not special enough to get like a slightly different fig for a set with the same character. Because they only give that kind of treatment to Star Wars for some reason. Yeah. Right, now we're doing these. I wonder what colour this is. This is like a grey-blue. Oh, so we have to turn this round. Oh, easier said than done on this table. So this is going to go near the front. Who was it in the chat that was calling this my big like moth butterfly build? I remember someone saying that on like the last stream, and that like it's really hard to get the image out of my head now. I never thought that when I was building the first castle. But yeah. Oh. Everyone else saying. Yeah, that's fair enough. Kale says, I don't replay, to be honest, I catch up with it. Yeah, just I'm not saying replay the whole stream, don't worry. That would we're gonna be coming up for like 4 hours, so do you do mock building, Bonnie? I oh yes, it's sand blue, thanks, BA. I'm trying to think what I've done. I did the Up House when I modularized it, that was all me. Because I set myself the challenge of saying, like, here's 2 Up House sets, modularize them using only the pieces in the 2 sets, because I kind of wanted to do a video for the community that kind of made it more accessible. So, like, you don't have to, like, go on Bricklink, you don't have to go onto Lego and order extra pieces. You can literally just buy the... And it was just a bit of a challenge for myself, just for a bit of fun. So I did that. Other than that, I've just done like really small mocks. I've not done anything like what you see at conventions, but I'm wanting to get into it. That is kind of the aim going forward, because there's a lot of sets I want to exist and they just don't. So I've already talked so many times I want to do a Tarzan treehouse, and I want to do a Gusto's restaurant. And these are all going to be part of a series I'm going to try and do where I basically take I take like an existing set and see if I can convert it into like a Disney set. So, for example, I want to try and get a hold of the treehouse set at some point, the Ideas one, and make that into Tarzan's treehouse. And then I'm going to try and make this Bricklight Designer program set into Gusto's restaurant. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. So if that answers your question. I'm trying to build a mock that's going to cost about 34k. Are you... What? What is it? What is it you're gonna build that's gonna cost you 34? Big ones. Oh my god. Or is it just expensive parts? Must be big. It must have a big space. It uses a lot of sand green. Oh, is that an expensive part? Oh, so that thing doesn't. No, I'm not counting that thing. Don't worry, I wouldn't count that with a barge pole. No, it was a nose. Okay, it was a hairy nose. If you know, you know. Hi, Beans Briggs. Welcome into the stream. It's nice to have you here. I love your profile pic. That's really clever. And I like your font. It's a bit like Bonnie Brick's font. That's what I'm calling it anyway. A Stargate Atlantis. Oh. Sand green. I have to Google this. Stargate Atlantis. It's from this, obviously, but like what? How have I never seen this exist? This looks amazing. Wow. So this is gonna be like an underwater build. That would be incredible. You're gonna get like translucent pieces and stuff as well. Never knows. Aaron confirmed it during that moment. I humbly request people do not watch back that. Is that why I'm getting so many views on that stream on playback? Because people are like, what is it that I heard Bonnie Bricks build during that mock challenge? If that's the way forward for this channel, just need to do controversial builds, then yeah, it's not kind of the hope I had. That was a panic build, okay? That's all that was. KO just won't let me forget it. The years down the line, he'll be like, remember that time? Yeah, it's from the TV show. What's it streaming on? Q. Honestly, don't think I've even heard of it. See, if it's only available in America, I'll be like, oh. I feel like I need something else to watch, to get into. What's everyone been watching? Tell me something good worth watching. Oh, Aaron's saying Stargate mock would be awesome mid-portal opening though. Aaron, do you watch this? And I just don't know. I'm not seeing you watching it. But then you watch stuff that we're supposed to be watching together without me, so we were watching Loki. But like Loki, right? You have to admit Loki's like confusing, and they did the typical thing where they leave it too long before they bring out the next series. And I'm one of these people that's then like, well, I have to rewatch the first one now to like make sure I follow what's happening. And so we started rewatching the first one, and then I can't remember what happened. Like we just didn't finish rewatching it. And then I caught him the other day. It was literally like, this is our life. The drama in this house is me catching him out for watching a TV series we're supposed to be watching together. The drama. So yeah, I'll have to rewatch it myself. When I've got time, I don't know. I'll be doing an alternative build for the same set for next year as we need more of them. From which set, sorry? It's getting late, so I'm a bit slower to follow. Was he? Because that's who it looked like in the picture, but then it also kind of looked like someone that just looked like Jason Momoa. Was it Jason Momoa? Was this before he got like mega famous? I like how he just... I do sometimes wonder, right? I don't know if anyone else does this. But if that's true, and it was him, and he was in this obviously way before like Aquaman, are like celebrities a bit like us in that they then like audition for this next film like Aquaman, and he goes like, this is his CV, and it's like, I have experience being a aqua creature, you know? Like, is that how it works? would be totally ridiculous, right? Makes sense. It may appear on Prime with them buying MGM. Oh. Okay. Currently watching the Tales of Arcadia series and catching up on Criminal Minds. Oh. That sounds like a detective or something series, is it? Star Trek Voyager. Yes, well, no, you're watching Acolyte. Watching House of the Dragon. We started to watch that and then we never kept watching. But not because it was bad. We're obviously not very good at committing to watching things. Clearly. To be fair, something we started watching just like to shove something on in the background, but I actually was really enjoying, is a reality show. What was it called? Mole or something? It's like about like a game show where people are competing to win money, but there's actually a mole that's trying to stop them winning money, and they have to try and work out who it is. It's actually really good. But yeah, I need to catch up with that. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it was one of the first things he was in. Didn't know that. Yeah, there you go. Must have been how he got Aquaman. It was on his CV, on his IMDb. What are you saying? Not your set that you did for your build wheel, but I'd be doing the same thing with different set for next year as we do. Oh, I see what you did. Yeah, fair enough. No, it's not Big Brother. Did used to watch that growing up. Embarrassed to say. But no, it was called Mole. I'm gonna watch Doctor Who again soon. I only ever watched the one series with David Tennant in it. But after, like, before and after that, no, I just wasn't. I tried, but I just wasn't interested. Don't know why. Where is this piece? I'm on to like some darker blue pieces now. Oh, he was asking Tyson if he is a Trekkie. Do you guys feel like you have to do the whole thing where it's like you're either a Trekkie or you're a Star Wars fan? Like you can only be one or the other? I remember my granddad was obsessed with Star Trek growing up, and I used to hate it when he had it on the telly when I was around at the weekend. I was like, I like the Star Trek movies. They're good. But I'm sure that's one of those things where like hardcore Star Trek fans probably hate them. So, and they're also just randomly putting out there. Some of the funniest bloopers you'll ever find on YouTube is the Star Trek film ones. Yeah. Right, how many of these do I need? 5. Okay, so that's a 5. So these are like the gold pillars. I need another 4. 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to remember how many bags are in this set. It's definitely 20 something. And it's one of those ones that has multiple bags for each bag, which really annoys me. I don't know why they do that. So it's hard to truly know what stage you're at. 2 of these gold pieces. He's saying, yes, I know I watched the series and I more or less track the lore, but I'm not obsessed with that. Yeah. I watched David Tennant and Matt Smith, but Peter Capaldi losing my interest. Well, it's a shame when that happens. Like, the pressure's on them to get the casting right, to keep people coming back. It's a bit like James Bond, isn't it? Like, they always recast the James Bond, so. So I only ever watched James Bond when it was Daniel Craig. Feels like everyone's got their default favourites that they'll watch things for, and then when it's not them, they're just like, no. Who is all booked to see the new Deadpool and Wolverine movie? Put your hands up. Put your hands up. We have got a babysitter all organised. We are good to go. We're going next Thursday. That's why I can't stream next Thursday. Is that next Thursday? Yeah, pretty sure it is. So yeah. That is why. I am now streaming on the Saturday next week instead. But otherwise it'll be a Thursday. What is this supposed to be? This is the weirdest little build. I don't really know what's going on here. This goes here. Oop. I like the first Star Wars, but I'm more of a Trekkie. Yeah, pure Capaldi. 150 plus bags. I don't know if I would like that or not. That might be bittersweet. It'd be an epic build, can you imagine? I like most Doctor Who, haven't been able to watch the new series yet. Yeah. Oh, Keo says, yeah, but no cinema near me anymore thanks to COVID closed it down. Oh no. That sucks. God. I know COVID had an impact, but I don't think it would actually cause some cinemas to close down. Oh. Still feeling the impacts. How many people got loads of Lego building done though during COVID? Answer me that. So we're just mirroring this on the other side now. It's obviously a hook to hang something on. Another black piece like that. Right. This now goes on here. And this goes here. We have 8 minutes to go, guys. 8 minutes. It's like we have opened a bag, though. I hate not finishing a bag. I forgot to mention this before. I love this little build. This is obviously maybe Excalibur. Sword in the stone. That was a really cute detail. I don't remember that being in the first castle. We'll have to check. I really like what Chris was saying. So many people have actually said to me, will you do a comparison video of the two? Or like a review of this one. Because people know I'm a total nerd when it comes to Disney, so I think people maybe would value what I have to say about it. So I may need to do one. I think of a way to make it fun though, because review videos I feel like can be quite stale. Personally. Whoop. There we go. More sandy blue. We're definitely over halfway with this first book though. Oh, the cool door pieces. Did they have these in the first Disney Castle? These are really cool. I like these door pieces. Nice. Okay. So this goes on the grey hingy bits. Ah, nice. So satisfying when it opens like smoothly as well. There has been the odd build I've found like they've just not quite designed it quite right and things don't move smoothly. Ems is saying finish the bag. Yeah. Oh, I feel like I have to. I just hate leaving an open bag. Especially because my argument being is that I've got that blinking owl I can't find the parts for to finish it. It's really annoying. And I've also got a parted out Fang ship that Aaron didn't want displayed anymore. Like, you know, the one that came, it was like the man... He's gonna tell me if we're getting this wrong. It was the TIE Fighter and the Mandalorian Fang or something like this. It was the set that came out, what, last year? It was like a dual pack. Came out when all the Star Wars stuff got released. But anyway, he wasn't fussed about that one, so he was like, "Oh, just part it out." And I was like, "Okay." But now it's like more parts for me to blink and sort. My issue is that I think I was hoping to just be able to make do with the the storage I've got for my parts, but I think I am gonna have to get more drawers. I've really tried to like make it work with the two, but I suppose it's better being more organized, and then I actually use more of the parts because I can find them easier. So, but yeah, IKEA is not as cheap as it used to be. I feel like after COVID, bloody COVID, they just racked up their prices and never put them back down. So they're not really stuff that used to be cheap and actually like worth like what it was worth is now stupid money. Right, so 2 2x1s. This is one of those ones where I need to get all the parts out first because there's a lot of little bits. 2 wedge pieces, 2 1x2s, 2 these, 2 of these. It's all blue parts. And 4 of those. Oh, missing these. Okay. Okay, we're good. We are good. What is this making? Oh, is this like... Oh, okay, the blue pieces are making a curtain. I would not have guessed that. Fang Fighter versus TIE Interceptor. What did I say? I think I just said Mandalorian Fighter or something, right? Yeah, at least I got TIE Interceptor right. But yeah, so he's had me part out the Fang Fighter. Just sorting parts is never a task anyone wants to do. It's just the most dull. It's like between a rock and a hard place right now, though. It's like either do that or rebuild your broken mocks. So, I want to get to the fun stuff, but kind of need to do this stuff first, so I know what I have to work with. And saying that, though, I would say whenever I'm in here now, I am far more productive, in the sense that like my time is more precious now. So it kind of forces you to get stuff done. The only time I wouldn't get anything done is if I'm just having a mind block. It's not because I'm being lazy. If I know what I need to do, I'll do it. So the last couple of times I've been in here, I've just been sorting parts. Yeah, which, as I said, is just super boring. Right, let's put these curtains on. How did the designers come up with this? How did they go, okay, this is how we're going to make a curtain? Is that right? It's like upside down. I don't know if that's right. I might put it on upside down. Oh no, that's right. Okay. I trust the process. 4 of these great arches. Okay. Okay, I was saying, got to go now. As I pinky promised someone a game night, so bye. Oh, no worries, Kale. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. I'll catch you next time. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we're 1 minute. Ooh. Yeah, but we're gonna have to finish this bag though, so I might just go slightly over. There's not a lot of parts left now, thankfully. Sort of thankfully. Bittersweet, but. Little doors. You can see them in the camera. So cute. Okay. 2 2x2 grey pieces. I'd love to know if has anyone got like any weird nicknames they give to parts when they don't actually know what they're actually called, if that makes sense. Right, some more sandy blue. Oh, thank you! Em's got in their first year, the very first person to wish me happy birthday officially on my birthday. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. It is midnight. Ooh, I'll be turning into a pumpkin soon. Yay! Oh, I just hope the bairns are behaving tomorrow. We had a screaming toddler to deal with tonight, which was not fun. Do-do-do. Right, and a beige 3x2 piece. And a grey plate. What's this? Oh, this is making a part on top of the door. Another sand blue piece. Oh, so satisfying when a piece literally goes. Whew. Aaron, you got in there second. Someone told me happy birthday before you did. That's shocking. Shocking. Thanks, babe. I'm just finishing the bag and then I'll be in bed, okay? Loads of gold pieces coming up now. Oh, I was making a ball. Feed up the baby. Oh, it's annoying when you have a 1x1 stud piece and then like a little small piece to go on top of it and you just don't quite get them flush. It's quite hard to like maneuver them, isn't it? Okay, so now we've got some gold pillar pieces and a couple, I don't even know what they call these. They're not the long wedge pieces, but they're kind of like triangular. Yeah. Gold pieces are going on. This door is starting to look so nice. This is going to look so good as like a big feature of the Lego world, because the castle will definitely be the main thing. Yes. Oh, I get another present. Oh, thank you. Whose is this one? This one's from you. Okay. Oh, yay! Thank you. I got the Simba set. As I said, I've not been able to buy any of the like latest sets recently because we've been a little bit tight for cash, but I got the Simba set. Yay! He's so cute. All grubs and stuff there as well. Aww. Look at him. I love the ear printed pieces. They're ace. Are they printed or are they stickers? They look like printed pieces, but I could be wrong. I have no idea. Oh, yeah. That's not when I'm gonna build that. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm super excited to build that now. Yeah. Right, where does this piece go? I mean, I had an inkling. Oh, the ears are printed. Oh, nice. Yes, bonus. Bonus, bonus, bonus. Yeah, I had a little sneaky inkling. It's that way that a lot of Disney sets have come out, like ones that are like decent and that I would want. So I was like, I wonder which one I might pick up. And Simba, well, not Simba, well, Lion King turned 30 this year, so that's why we got the 2 Lion King sets. That's something else I'd like to try and mock, is the Pride Rock sort of scene. That would be cool. Right, so we're now gonna, oh, whoopsies. Got some snot pieces going on here. Some gold wedges. Coaster Bricks, aka Ems, is saying, I love the face on that one compared to the UCS one. The little one looks more like Simba to me anyway. Yeah, I get what you mean. Because the big one is like, you know, big open mouth. And what I don't get is that obviously this one you can like maneuver and stuff, but I kind of was like, oh, I want the UCS one to be maneuverable because it's more of the scale of like a real like lion. Because everyone's going to want to do the whole like, what, like holding them up. But you can't do that with the big one. So I thought that was a little bit strange. But then I suppose it's just going to match Stitch, right? Because Stitch you can't maneuver about either. So, but it does suggest they're about to start giving us more Disney buildable figures though, which is exciting. Oh gosh, 16 of these. Oh, okay. I remember this from the first Disney Castle. I remember because this was a section that you had to take these all up to put the light kit in. So it's the jumpers along here. You can see here the white jumper pieces go on. So there's 16 in total. It's funny, the Stitch set is kind of somewhere between the two, I would say, in size though. I wouldn't say it's big enough to be a UCS set, but it's not small enough to be like the other one. It's kind of in between. Again, that's Lego having a Disney identity crisis. I've said it before. They don't quite know what they're doing direction-wise. But I do remember reading on Instagram, the designer of the Stitch set mentioned that the design around Stitch was heavily like influenced by the fact they were trying to entice more girls into Lego. The designer said that themselves, so that'll be why I guess he's sitting eating an ice cream and there's a flower. Apparently that makes it more girly. Debatable. Whereas I would have much rather it was a Stitch but in his like red outfit, like his red space outfit with like his extra limbs. But yeah. Okay, so we've got some more gold pieces. 2 jumpers of that size, 2 jumpers of this size. We're getting there, guys. We're getting close. And 2 studs. Bum, bum. Thank you, Bubby. Thank you so much. It's very nice of you to say. Appreciate it. I would love to see Disney do a Lilo Brickhead or a set with her in. Yeah, they should. I feel like it's... I wonder if they'll do like... Because they've obviously given us a Stitch already. Maybe they'll do like a Lilo and Nanny. And then surely we'll get Pleat Cleat and Jumba. That would surely make sense. Yes, it is. I agree. It's looking really good. I will show you guys the front of it once I've finished this bag. Because the front's kind of looking more like... you know, interesting at this point. Because I'm aware that you're still seeing just like from here. Oh no! Gosh. So yeah, do you guys think I should try and get a light kit for this then? As I said, like installing the one for the other Disney Castle was a total headache. And during the whole process, I was like, I'd never do this ever again, but here we are with a new Disney Castle. And you can obviously see behind me, it looks pretty good with a light kit in it, so. Whoop. Cannot decide. Okay, right, we have 2 gold hook pieces. I'm a fan of Brickhead, so I would like to see more Disney ones come out. Yeah, for sure. I mean, earlier on when we did the quiz and I was like, okay, name a Disney princess that we don't have a Brickhead for. You know, there was still a fair few out there. They've not really made a dent in them yet. But yeah, there's obviously other characters they could do as well. I'm trying to think what maybe anniversaries are coming up that they, you know, could bring out more for. What came out in 1995? I'm so bad with my dates. I'm good with Disney trivia, but if you ask me dates, like... Oh, which one was it? Disney 1995. Was that Aladdin, maybe? Pocahontas. Toy Story. Those are the 2 biggest ones. They've not got a Pocahontas Brickhead, to be fair. We've already done Toy Story. I feel like a Woody and Buzz buildable figure set would be friggin' amazing. That would be cool. They could do that next year. Because Toy Story is so popular. They'd probably see more sales doing Toy Story over Pocahontas, I would imagine. Cars, I don't know. No, Cars came out way after 1995, did they not? I don't feel like Cars is that old. Like, we're talking like Toy Story year. That's a long time ago. Oh, look at you. On Friday, so like today then, because it's 10 past midnight now here, so it's technically Friday now. I'm not sure it needs lights as it's so good the way it is compared to the older castle. Yeah. I don't know. It's that way that I kind of felt the same about the old one until I put lights in it and I was like, oh my gosh, this does make a difference. Okay, right, where's this piece? Oh, it's there. It's already picked it up. We are very close now. Need a couple of yellow translucent pieces. Oh, so these are obviously going to be the lamps, which you definitely replace with light pieces if you get a light kit. Oh, and this goes... How does that work? It's telling me to put it... Oh, it's because it needs a spear piece to hook it in. I would love to see them do a buildable alien from Toy Story. That would be good, yeah. Can you imagine if they also like integrated like a claw or something? Might make it playable. I think that's where they kind of fall short a little bit sometimes. They could make things more playable. Which you think they would, because it's a toy. It's Lego, but... Because it doesn't have to be something with like gears and things. They could literally just get things to move in the right way. There we go. These are different to the lamps that they did in the first set, for sure. Because I don't remember just clicking them in like that. Prefer this, though. Much easier. So I think this piece goes flush with the back. Also, this is the first time we've started to get the nice peachy colour that a lot of the castle is. Oh, okay, so does this have to hang out a bit? Okay. There we go. Black piece and a gold piece. And a gold wedge. So basically this bag is all about doing the front, like, door, is what I'm gauging. Because that's essentially what we've been doing, and nothing but. Where is... Oh, it's there. Okay. There's been more differences so far than I thought there would have been, actually, between this and the first castle. To be honest, I thought it was literally just kind of like changing the color of the bricks, like the main bricks, like from grey to the nice sort of peach color, but no, made a few different alterations. Okay, this is a purely decorative piece going on the front. And white plate. I'm definitely going to have to come up with some solution to building more of this, though, because this is starting to get, like, more so this side you can't really see, but like it's getting close to hitting So I won't be able to keep building this at my desk much longer, really. Don't have the space. As I said, we were going to design like a pulley out desky bit, but we still haven't, Aaron still hasn't quite figured that out yet. That'd be a good birthday present. A desk I can build on. Yeah, we get a lot from Minions instead of Despicable Me 4 instance. Yeah. Yeah. Our nephew really wants Despicable Me Lego for his birthday. That's what he's asked for. Really likes the movies. So that's here. How old are you turning this year? So today I have turned 31. Oh, and that's the bag done, guys. That was a sudden end to the bag there, but there you go. Just pop this here. I always use like the sticker sheet as like a bookmark for where I got to. Just a tip there if it helps anyone else. Okay, so let me just make a pile. So we've got right. Okay, these pieces I obviously missed. Oops, because they are not spares. Dang it. Dang, dang, dang. Oh, and I don't think... Was I supposed to put a cape on Snow White? I think I probably was. You're like, how can you still make mistakes when they literally draw it out for you? She uses the yellow cape, does she not? Hmm. No. No, she doesn't. Okay. But I don't know where those pieces go. I forgot to put these like gold. 2 of these on. Do I have the energy to try and work it out right now? Kind of annoying me though, I might forget. Okay, let's try and work it out. Go back, go back, go back. Oh, went too far back. That's obviously from this bag, so it shouldn't be too hard. Yes, I'm turning 31. So obviously it was my 30th last year. We were obviously able to celebrate. We went to London for like a holiday. Okay, they literally just go in the front of the castle. But I had actually planned to go to Disneyland Paris with a couple friends, but then I had to just kind of negate that idea to them when I found out I was expecting another baby. So I'm now going in November this year, so I'm super excited. Okay, so this is where we are at with the build. Ooh. So you got a better view of like what we were actually working on now, because that last bag was basically just the front gate. So yeah, it's looking great. This is looking more different to the first castle, as I said, than I imagined. And yeah, I love how we've made those blue curved pieces to make the curtain. You can already see like the amount of color that pops compared with the other one. Like I said when I saw the pictures of this one, like I think I will like this one more, just because it's more colorful. So yeah, but it is getting too big for the table. Yeah, because I also don't want it to get too heavy, and then I can't actually move it without it potentially breaking. So yeah, that won't be fun to break it. Oh, so Em's is saying her white wheel set is the Pizza Planet truck. Yes, I really want that one too. I missed out on that, but yeah, it's surprisingly a spenny set. It's because it's not big, but yeah, that is a really good set. I'd love to get that too. Yeah, I would love it if they made the Pizza Planet truck. So yeah, that's kind of like the one that Ems is saying. They could do a remake of it though. They also made a giant figure of Buzz Lightyear. Did they? Oh, it must be like a really old one because it's not one that I've seen. Do you have a Lego City? I have a Lego World, but as you can see, it's still under construction. So yeah, I'm trying to get a lot of my bigger sets built so that I can work around them. So after I finish doing the Disney Castle, it's going to be the medieval town square. Then I'll be doing that one. And then it will be the Viking Village. These are all ones I've already got in my backlog. So those are probably the biggest sets that we've got. And in amidst all that, I'll need to try and rebuild some stuff that's fallen apart. So you can see on the table there's the Cantina, Star Wars Cantina. I need to do my Disney train at some point as well, but I don't know whether to kind of like potentially leave that to nearish the end, because that's going to have the train that I'd like to be able to move around the world. So that can't really just be you. Well, I kind of need to know where the station's going to go, though, to be fair. But yeah, that's kind of like the Disney Castle. Like, I want to build that like when, not just as a fleeting build. I want to really enjoy that. So I don't know. Maybe that could be like a Christmas build, a Christmas stream build. But yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah. I thought it would be similar to the old one. Yeah, I did think that as well, but no. How many bags in the new Disney Castle? So I was trying to work this out before, but I can just check the manual. So this is the last manual. Tells you at the front. 25. But there are multiple bags for each number, so how many actual bags there are, I couldn't say. 7592. Right, let's look up. That's a low number. Lego 7592. Oh wow, that's really retro Lego. It actually looks pretty good though. Huh. Is that it? Right? Let's just do a quickie share before we head off, just so everyone can see what I'm looking at. This is it here. I actually think that looks good. Like, I think the way they've positioned it just looks a bit weird. Like, his arms look a bit funny, but like I think that's just because they're sticking out. But I don't think much needs to change with that at all. But this is obviously when they had these kind of these headpieces that aren't like traditional Lego now. What year was this? Is that 2010? That doesn't feel like that long ago, does it, guys? Oh god. Oh, that's mental. In saying that, I would have been primary 6. That was quite a long time ago. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah. Is it? No. No, that's not right. Maybe I was leaving high school. Oh, I don't know. It's late, guys. I can't think. The Titanic's are 46 bags. To be fair, we did the UCS Millennium Falcon, and that had a ton of bags. So yeah, that's, I don't know which one. The Titanic's the biggest set though, right? So that would make sense if it has the most bags. Bobby's asking, will you do more streams? Yes. So I said earlier in the stream, but I'll remind you guys as well just now. So going forward, I'm looking to stream every Thursday at the same time, so 8 PM British time. However, the next couple Thursdays here and there, I won't be able to stream for different reasons. Like next week, it's because I forgot that me and Aaron had booked to go and see Deadpool Wolverine in the cinema, and it was the night that we were able to get a babysitter. So instead, when I'm not streaming on a Thursday, I'll be streaming that Saturday instead. So I'm always going to be streaming at least once a week. So yeah, and then the other odd Thursday will be because Aaron has to work in that evening, so I'll need to be watching kids. So yeah, but I will like schedule all of the streams on my channel so you'll be able to see when, and hit the notification bell so you know when they're happening, because I would highly recommend you do that for like at least like the next few months, because as I said, they won't be consistently a Thursday. They will be the odd Saturday as well. So at least that way you'll know, you don't need to remember. So yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in though. I really appreciate it. I've had the best time, and obviously a big shout out again to the people that joined me on the panel. So I had One Brick Stud, I had Lady McBrick, and I had Madlib as well. So those guys were awesome. Thank you so much, you guys, for tuning in. And again, thank you so much for people becoming members during the stream as well. We had Dino join, and we had Lady McBrick herself, and One Brick Stud as well. So our little community is growing so much. It's just the biggest rush, and I'm so excited to start delivering on all these extra bonus perks. Includes things like Discord channel chats. Like if anyone ever just wants to see when I'm online, you can join the Discord that way. There'll be members only live streams. You obviously get the little cute custom emojis that I made myself, which I'm super happy about. And yeah, there's some really big perks as well. Like if you go for a certain tier, you can get your name on my members wall. And if you go for the highest tier, Super Stitch, you get your own sig fig. I will make it for you, and I will place it somewhere in my Lego world of your choice if you would like. So yeah, that is it for me. It's now my birthday, whoop whoop, and I'm gonna go sleep. But thank you again, you guys, for tuning in, and I will catch you all in the very near future. So as I said, next stream will be next Saturday. So until then, have a great night, evening, wherever you are. Bye, guys.